don't like to put down people's song requests. That song does not work. That does not work. That doesn't line up at all. They're not similar genres at all. That song request was a mistake. Bye, Soren. You liar. Terrible guy. Hi, Exiled. Hi, Olive. Hi, Cool. Hi, Lucia. Hi, Honda. Hi, AFK. Hi, Servants. Hi, Sif. How's it going? 07 song request. It was just two songs playing over top of each other. Hi, Jiddle. Trying to see a new Pokemon shop tonight. I just took like an hour-long nap. Not even an hour. But I did fall asleep. Aside from that, I had a pretty normal day. Quite cold. But I'm always cold, so like, what's really the difference? Got my daily walk-in. Looked at my massive backlog of clips I gotta make and said, I'll do that later. As I often do. D-tweet as Bunhade Gurren Lagann.
I don't even know who you are.
I've never seen it. Wait, Gurren Lagann is an anime from 2007 with a single season? Why would you even ask about that? There was one season 20 years ago. 26 episodes a peak. Why didn't they get a second season, huh? Everyone knows about the drill that pierces the sky though. What does that mean? Are you tired of Babel and Xenogears? I like the implication what is. Or was, I guess. Oh yeah. If I had a penny for every time I had to climb an ancient civilization structure in a Xeno game, I would have three pennies, which isn't weird, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it seems to be a staple of the series. I feels good. They kind of finished that story in one season. Look, all I'm saying is that, is it really the greatest show ever made if they don't continue milking it to pieces? Look at Avatar: The Last Airbender. You know, they made cinemas. They've got to keep trying to live up to that first run. Fun. They killed the embodiment of despair and fear and created heavens and universes that got 2 movies. Now, Olive, that is a Xenoblade reference if I've ever heard one. I hate platforming in the Pseudo 3D though. Yeah. It's not pseudo 3D, to be fair. It's using a 2D sprite in a 3D environment. It's just that because the game's quite old, it can be very hard to judge depth. But you're right, I remember having trouble with the climbing as well. You're not wrong. Yeah, I'm never wrong. I'm fun. Yeah, chat, how are you guys doing today? I'm talking about myself. How are you doing? Do I have anything fun happen today? Anyone? I don't know. Play a fun game. Watch a fun movie. Realize you work in the morning and cry yourself to sleep. I had a heart attack when I was like, wow, it's crazy. I'm still in bed. And I looked at my alarm. I was like, I was supposed to get up 40 minutes ago. I find more reaction requests. I see. Time is an illusion. I had to walk a mile on foot 2 times and it's all my fault. Why? Because I would walk 500 miles and I would walk 500 more. Hi, Coda. It was funny seeing you in a mod in another stream. I was like, that feels so similar, but so different. If I see something, you're a bit confused. I didn't realize you had a backlog of React content. I'm not confused, I just don't have anything to add to it because I didn't know it existed. So was I mentioned? Not really. Swan. Perhaps vaguely, but in the same way that like saying I see someone in the mall is inadvertently referring to the owner of the mall. You know? Stop blinking so much. What do you mean stop blinking? Stop breathing, vermin. Coda, you can be honest. Is Sorn bribing you to do that? Chat! Sorn_dev said that he would raid me if he wasn't asleep. And then half an hour before I go live, he chooses to raid someone else. Trust may not mean something to you, Swin, but to me, well, maybe it used to mean something. I'm in bed. You're not asleep, are you? And you weren't asleep 15 minutes ago. I feel like at home, but only realized I gotta work. Was it so important you had to go get it today? Hongshu sleep chatting. I believe you would be a sleep chatter. And hi, TK. Hi, Zolrog. Zol's also said they're going to sleep 3 times already. And he hasn't gone to sleep once, so he's like 3 times. Now if it's Switch Super, how does it feel compared to the OG Switch? I'm gonna be honest. I've noticed no difference. As someone who's used this console a total of 3 times to play 1 game, the thing that feels most different is that I have a Pro Controller. That's like not a Switch thing as much as a... I now have a Pro Controller thing. I was genuinely kind of confused how to put on and off the clip-on controllers on the actual Switch console, but I haven't played it in handheld mode aside from the setup. Care if you say my name around here? You don't even do that, Swin. You're just a liar. Hi, Finnick. It's probably work equipment, yeah? Damn, that's really rough. You're gonna turn the handheld boosting then? What does that mean? What is a handheld boost setting? Bum 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 bum. Yeah, and I just think and look him out. Alright, see you in 5 minutes, Swan. At least you run Switch Run games 10 hour TV. Oh! Okay. I mean, I haven't played old games or handheld mode. But sure. Apparently, wait, no, the Switch 2 does not have 4K TV upscale. Even if it did, chat, I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but my video input is kind of messed up. Because I'm using a capture card for this game, my HDMI is being split after it's being processed. So it's coming out a bit more like the contrast has been turned up a bit. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it is noticeably more like, it's like the contrast is just higher on my TV. A Pokemon is still the talk of the town. Head to the Bleak Beach Pokemon Center to talk to them.
Hello, hello. I've been out here. Take that show. Good friends we are. Everyone's being so nice.
Good morning, Bo. Oh my god, you found Zora? In a way, the Zora found me. You know? Also, I bet that this is a Morel. Oh! Oh! I knew it. Oh, hi there. Did you make this nice place to live? It looks really comfy with all this water around. Even if I got a little sweaty, it'd be easy to wash myself clean again. It's Peekaboo. Oh no. I forgot how they turn. The Aqua Mouse Pokemon, the oil-filled tail, functions as a buoy, so it's fine even in rivers with strong currents. Yo, this Pokemon is hype. Dude, we gotta get Pokemon some music. I have a lot of hype Pokemon, I'm not making use of the hype. 8 times search was like, yeah, that's the big thing. I was going to buy a memory card when I bought my Switch too. The same way that I bought a memory card. I ended up having to buy a memory card for my Switch 1, and the Switch 1 wouldn't work because it doesn't take the same kind anymore. And then I checked that it had bigger storage, and I was like, that's genuinely amazing. Genuinely, that's like so useful. Hi, Lord Agent. How are you doing today? Oh. I wonder what happens if I just left this. Would the wind like blow it away again, or would it stay there forever? I reckon it's Garbodor. Ha! It's a big boy. Icy feels like half way through stream. Doing wonderful. What's your progress in game so far? This is the second area I've gone to. For one of those tiniest depots. We don't put the mirror kind of switch, so I figured it out. If you kick out this stand, there's a slot behind, inside where the stand comes out. And pretty much a selling point TBH. Yeah, the memory was a massive thing.
Trash, trash. I want to eat some trash. The crinkly stuff is a hint of sweetness, and the soggy stuff just melts in your mouth as flavor. The goopy stuff is so tasty it tingles. There's so much more garbage everywhere. Back when the humans were around, we're really living in some trying times. Anyway, if you find any trash, please share it with me. Thanks, Double D. I love some jawbreakers. They're my favorite.
I realized halfway through that I was doing an id voice. That wasn't the intent. It just kind of found itself to be an id voice. Trashy Pokemon. This Pokemon eats trash, which turns into poison inside its body. The main component of the poison depends on what sort of trash was eaten.
Ed boy. I'm friends with Ed. He's my bestest friend in the whole world.
Life has many doors, Ed boy. I never really liked Ed when I was young. I think I was a bit young for it. Away, there we go. Squishy clay. I'll take it. Pokemon. Hi, Vizco. This show brings out dark theories from it. Yeah, I guess as a kid I found it a bit too confusing, I want to say. Would be my main problem with it. Just the idea that these kids wanted like a 25-cent jawbreaker, and so they would resort to like building a ladder that goes to space. As a kid, I was just like, I don't get what's happening. Like, Ben 10, that makes sense to me. Alien shows up, fight it. SpongeBob, an entire episode is dedicated to he lost his present to give to Patrick, and Patrick's really upset. But like, definitely Ed and Eddie was just a bit more smart. You guys know what else around? You would have been a bit young in 09. Yeah, I remember watching the ending movie. Claffimo when? One day when I get back to making emotes. My friends let me watch it. I like the Cardboard City episode.
I've been waiting for you, Ditto. The orange hunt's finally finished. Give it a good look if you like. About time for the grand reveal. Here we go.
Whoa! It's such a generic looking house. Yeah, we made totally awesome house, and it's all thanks to you, Ditto. What a cool experience. But I guess you could probably make a house like this all by yourself if you really tried, huh? Definitely let me know if you want to use a building kit, though. I'll come right out when you need me. Alright, chat. I think it's only fair if I move these two into this new house. I was thinking Makuhita and Hariyama made this house. And, you know, I feel like they're family.
Oh yeah, it's really right for me moving this year out. I don't know if I'm being so thankful Sunday all my days. I'm sure I'll have a good time living here.
Yo, even the cereal looks more seeing when I'm with you, Ditto. Yo, I can live here. Makuhi, yo, thanks, Ditto. That seems fair. Gary emotes skin soon, Tim. If I do make emotes, more emotes, they probably will be Gary themed, yeah. Oh. Is this a sprinkler? Oh, we can get a Growlithe. Cardboard boxes next to any two toys. That does sound like a thing a puppy would use. Yeah, I also didn't have it in any on a channel I could access until I was. I want to say that I would have been about. Maybe about like 8 before I got a channel that I could watch it on consistently. That's when we got Sky.
Yo, sorry for the wait, Ditto. The pigs are found and done. Go take a look, yo. Time to show me handiwork. Ta-da!
I swear to God, if we don't get a Pikachu out of this area, the Pikachu fountain is complete. Why are its cheeks glowing? Huh. It's actually powered. I had to rewatch it someday. Eating Nitty with Generation Show got spare time for Mind Swap. It's actually a good show being an adult knowing things. She's saying for those who are curious. I will say, I played a lot of the video games that had... How's this still lit up? I played a lot of the video games that had Eating and Nitty. Like, I used to love the Cartoon Network website games.
Thanks for everything you do for me, yo. I got a little present for you in return.
Cute flower seeds. They're about equal. Oh yeah! I forgot we were trying to wake that guy up. Ooh! A recipe. A simple curtain recipe set. In which case, I bet this is also a recipe. Another orange cottage. I feel like I'm getting a lot of cottage kits. Why does this look like a really suspicious wall? I guess it wasn't. They haven't actually been around this way. I guess it's on free time Kid Next Door on the Kid Next Door game. Which one? I remember there was one where you had to go through like every like cartoons areas and like put together like inventions and stuff. Or God, there was chat. You guys would not believe the amount of Cartoon Network video games I played on the website. Even nowadays, when I'm working on games and stuff, I still reference them. Like, I'll be like, oh, you want a game where characters have to like run around and get power-ups? Let me introduce you to a Cartoon Network Trick and Treat game. Like, oh, you want a non-linear game with a bunch of powers? Let me introduce you to the Ben 10 game where you start with every power, but for each character there is a level that their power's good for. Actually, I reference him a lot. The other one, the UNICEF one was great. Is that the one we had to go to all the different areas to put together your devices? It's your true one. I went to the cemetery day to look at some graves and I found a guy with the last name name Joe Star, which was pretty cool. Rip Flash forgot it. I was playing one thing I know it's been like 20 years. I also remember Cartoon Network Resort Island, whatever. There are a couple of games like those, which were pretty cool. Also, was this stuff very sporting, or did I just for some reason skip all the copper ore here? Which, on a side note, I don't think I ever used for copper yet. Got a lot of copper ore. What do you use for copper? Fun, where did your ear go? You know, Olive, I'm gonna let you answer that question because if you're unable to answer that question, I might be worried about you, genuinely. You have different costumes? Yeah, it was really good level design. So yeah, obviously I can't tell you like what I work on, but I think it's fair to say that often when I'm coming up with video games, a big question I have to deal with is the target demographic. And new player experience when designing, right? If I ever have to try and think about like a new player experience or like how children will experience a game, I have to use my own experiences from when I was a kid. Because like, that's, you know, I don't own a child, God. I don't have a child who I like watch them play video games every day and I'm like, oh, I remember 2 years ago they could only play 1 joystick games. Now they can play 2 joystick games. So I have to often refer to my own experiences. So I do unironically spend a fair amount of time like talking about the old video games I used to play when I was a child. And using as reference points where I'm like, you know what I freaking loved as a kid? Loading up the Star Wars Lego episode 6 second mission to do with the Jabba's ships and the saving Princess Leia and stuff, where yeah, if you went upstairs there was a room with a dance floor, and even though you can really dance as characters except technically Slave Leia, me and all my friends would like, we would just run around in circles and pretend we're dancing. Just borrow a child then? Either you think it's easier to borrow a child than it really is, or I think it's harder, but either way, I don't think we're aligning in. I don't think we're aligning in how easy it is to pick up a child for studying their video game habits over the course of their development. Like, if I wanted to, could I ask one of my co-workers to bring a kid into an office for an hour to test a video game? Yeah, I could. I could unironically do that. Not super easily, but if I gave the parent ample time. Then yeah. But that's quite different than like having a child on speed dial. Or I can just be like, yo kid, what do you think if you were playing this game for 20 hours? Would you get bored, or would your creativity last you for the whole duration of the experience? These kids you speak of, those are the only people that you're able to be in competitive games. Should you let a bomb at your kid for a couple hours? Sure. But no, unsurprisingly, there is an amount of regulation when it comes to testing children that I don't fully understand. I've briefly looked into it because it has been necessary at points in my career. But it's not super easy to do it. Even for reasons just like storing data on children can be really like, there are lots of rules around it and stuff. If it's like a co-worker's child, sure, you can probably get by, but like in a theoretical world where I needed to like test like a game on like 100 children, that would be a HR nightmare. But that's what HR gets paid for, so People with voices being a huge dork. Best daddy material right there. I don't... To be fair, when I met my cousin's children, two cousins each had a child. I did spend like most of their like time just playing with them. They were so cute. I really preferred associating with children over over adults. My kid met a friend I played tennis with Presley once, we ended up going for an hour-long walk with her around the common as a result. It's cute. Is this out of reach? No. Ba-da-da. Oh yeah, chat. Didn't we set up a spot to get and some elevated areas near the lighthouse, right? Palpa. Chat, I found the competitive player. Best rain setter. Also, there's someone down there who really wants a house. And like, in this economy, I don't blame him. I love being one shot by a bridge that can shoot lightning because it's raining. See, you think your problem is with Palpa, but in reality, your problem is with competitive video games. And chat, maybe this will apply to you, so listen well. I associate with a lot of adults nowadays who don't play video games anymore. And it's really fun analyzing why they've grown tired of video games. And two of my favorite genres of adults who don't like video games anymore is, one of them is that they were the kind of person that only actually played one video game. There was your person who only played Call of Duty, and then the new Battlefield, and then the new Call of Duty, and then the new Call of Duty, and then the new Battlefield, and then the new Call of Duty, and then the new Call of Duty, and then the new Call of Duty. And they're like, yeah, video games are just childish. And I'm like, what do you mean they're childish? You only played one game in your life. You cannot speak to the genre. Yeah, that kind of person kind of annoys me. Because that's, my god, that's like one of the worst kind of people. But chat, on top of that, there's another genre of gamer that kind of annoys me. Adult ex-gamer, I mean. And that is the kind of person who only played competitive games. And then they stopped being a competitive person. That's the kind of person who, like, all throughout high school, they would go home and they would play League of Legends. Or if they weren't playing League of Legends, they were playing CSGO. Or if they weren't playing CSGO, they were playing Valorant. And then as they got older, you know, they've mellowed out as a person. They're not an edgy teen anymore. You're like, oh, you want to play some, like, Mario Kart or something? You're like, oh, I don't think I'd like Mario Kart. Like, why? I used to love it. And they're like, well, yeah, but I'm like, I'm out of practice with the maps and, like, I don't even know in the new one which characters are good anymore. Like, what are you... What? Or I will convince him to play a video game, like, I'll convince him to play, like, Pokemon or whatever. and they'll play a game and I'll go back to them like, how's the game? And they're like, oh, I'm only at the 3rd gym or whatever. I'm like, oh, have you not been playing much? And they're like, oh no, I've been doing like raid battles for like 30 hours. I'm like, I'm sorry, what? They're like, yeah, I've been trying to get a perfect IV, Pelipper. I'm like, I'm sorry, what? You haven't finished the game yet? And they're like, no. Like, what are you gonna do once you get your perfect IV Pelipper? And they're like, oh, I'll probably stop playing the game. And I'm like, what? I believe the term for those kind of gamers is all-in gun gamer. Yeah, that is the term people use for them. All this to say, chat, these kinds of I don't think I'm like a video game purist. But like, I know too many grown adults who don't play video games anymore. And if they do, it's the same video game they've been playing for 10 years, just with a different skin. And it really... it causes me annoyance, because I know them as a person, they would enjoy video games a lot more. If they would just play more than one genre. Oh, there's a Tie Rogue. Huh. Hey, did you make this place for me? Huh. Hiya! Yeah! Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Perfect. If I train here, I bet I can master my new fighting move. Thanks a bunch. Fun to watch us on Discord, they might not be sleeping. Bossy isn't sleeping. Its intense desire to become stronger and stronger drives it to recklessly train its body and challenge any opponent confined for battle. Yet it's a trading Pokemon! Really? I think it'd be like a crusher or a builder, not a merchant Pokemon. No way one genre sounds so boring. I'm forced into my opinions by what I can afford or I'm gifted. You can huh? I don't think that's a valid excuse. Or rather, even if you can only play games like you can afford or are gifted, you can emulate 30 years of any genre you want, essentially, right? You can be a fighting game player who only plays fighting games that came out before I was born. You can be a JRPG person who only plays games that are PlayStation 2 and older. You can be a MMO player who only plays games that went offline, and you're running community servers. You could be a Pokemon gamer, competitive gamer who only plays Showdown. I mean, hell, one of the reasons CSGO is one of the most successful games on the planet is because it's free, and a lot of its target demographic were like Europeans who historically have not had access to high quality computers. You earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. Now, obviously you can't play every genre. You know, I understand that with what I just said. It is fully correct that you're unable to play the modern cyberpunks of the world. I mean, you still have more control than you give credit for. Be a speedrunner? Chat, my opinion on speedrunning is always going to be, I wish I were a speedrunner. Because the ability to buy one video game and play it for 1,000 hours is the most, like, cost-effective thing I can imagine. Like, that must be the dream. Lord Pins I have it quite strong. As I play what I have, a lot. I'm pretty sure I can't really develop anything else for no exposure. I mean, you're right, but with the internet at your hands, you have exposure to any video game genre. Yeah? Like, I have opinions on genres I've never played. Hell, I've watched entire, like, playthroughs of games that I've never played. People die from exposure? People die from lack of exposure. Whoa, I have a lot of tomato seeds. I don't even care that much about Switch. It's crazy how much cheap second Switches show up once everyone's upgraded. Yeah, I was talking to a friend today about they were looking into making a mobile gaming console and just emulating all the Switch games, because apparently you can run, God, don't misquote me on this chat, but apparently you can run what's the Steam thing called, chat? The Steam mobile console. Apparently you can run that software on Linux now. Or something. So apparently it's like super easy to set up your own mobile console if you have like a leftover like computer or some stuff. Lugia, it's only been 20 minutes since you last showed up. So wait till next. Okay, maybe I misunderstood then. Or something else. And yeah, Steam Link. And hi. There was some reason where they were like, yeah, because of that I can now set up my old crappy laptop. Or tablet or whatever. Alright, that's where it's pooping. Also, I should really bring grass type of the kid, one of my crops. SteamOS? Not SteamOS, specifically the Steam Deck software, whatever. I think. As I said, I'm not that technical. And they weren't so much talking about that side of it. It was more so the how they spent a weekend trying to get this stuff working. Can I find a drop SteamOS for tower PCs? Would you even want that? Oh, you powered the tree up. Alright, come with me. Huh? You discovered the bench with greenery habitat? Wait, was this here the whole time and I just never realized? How did I only discover this if this is your house? How does... I didn't realize it could work in that way. Look at me slowly running. So unconspicuous, you never tried chicken, especially when a Pokemon lives there. How'd I never look into it if a Pokemon actively lives there? You got a recipe for a guest room wall. What? A shame the rest of that isn't set up. Alright, King, go ham. What other stuff? It's really cute watching him work. It's also kind of crazy that they made this area not next to water. I'm using this farm because it's here. I wonder if there's something like hidden here. Because they have the fence posts. I'm guessing not. Hi, Shinryu. Whoa, oh, here she buns. Watch out, boy, she'll bun you up. Whoa, Okira buns. She's a bunator. Yeah. That's me. Whoa, whoa, watch out. Here we bun. Hope you like it. Gonna have some fun. Fun. Whoa. Where's this power pole supposed to... That's where it's supposed to connect to. And I can't believe I ran out of power poles. You glasses, brother? Who? Me? Is it because I only just said hi to Shinryu? I'm sorry for ignoring you, Shinryu. I didn't mean to. So if you're here... Where's your power supposed to come from? Because the nearest power supply to you is that one. I guess like this. But where does this pipe lead? And this still doesn't have power. Which makes you feel like there's supposed to be another thing here. It's ugly, but it works. It has arrived, not the fact I arrived when Mom was doing philosophy. Modern Socrates. I aim to please. I wasn't even really cool what I was doing. Philosophy. I guess I see the argument for that. One doesn't even wear socks. If I didn't wear socks, my feet would be destroyed. You guys ever tried wearing shoes without socks for like any amount of time? It's not fun. Big, not fun. Also, this tunnel is still so weird. I have to find a way to break through Heart of Rock. At some point. Yo, Morel! I'm so glad you're here. I was gonna invite you to live in this house. I was gonna invite Morel to live right next door to Azuriel. And then I just gotta fit Azumarill in there as well. And so, for you, little guy, I wanted to give you the blue couch. I'll give you the ceiling fan. I'll give you a slowpoke rug. And I'll give you a Pokeball lamp. Because your house is electricity somehow, despite being made of sand. Oh. Oh, that's funny. Garbodor leaves garbage around. And, Trubbish converts the garbage into something usable. Chat, who here is familiar with the feng shui principles? Can I... Okay, apparently I can't use a ceiling fan. Wait, what do you mean there's no electricity? Well, this is awkward. You can't live here yet, can you? Because there's not enough furniture. Yeah. I think you're not supposed to point your bed towards the door. So you know the basics of it. Alright, chat. I am asking for your help. Is there a way to get electricity inside of these tiny huts here? Sorry we don't have furniture so you live outside. You know, when you put it like that. Wish I had another bathtub for you. Oh, actually, I might be able to use something. No, that'd require me to run all the way over there. I mean, yeah, I could make you a bed. Maybe there's something in the shop. Oh, I haven't checked the shop today. Wait, chat, do you get a special gift if you hit the middle one? Hey, well, maybe I should be playing this game every day. New daily items have been updated. Arched barrier or wooden pillar recipe set. Isn't Feng Shui the main guy from Xenogears? I'm pretty sure his name is actually Matthew. Also chat, from the sounds of it, none of you know if there's any way to set up It sounds of it, none of you know if there's any way to set up power in the house. Where's all my die on me? I want to go try and dye this if I can. And we can power it up using electric type Pokemon anyway. So... You expect us to be able to afford a Switch too? I expect you guys to be watching lots of people play video games. There is electricity limited demo generators. I have the electricity. I've got more than enough electricity.
I feel pretty lucky to have a friend like Zubat.
Right, I can afford to make it cyan colored. Oh, I can make it polka dot. Oh, I could make that kind of beard actually. Oh, that's pretty nice color. Wait. No! Paint this. I don't know if I want that color. Yeah, let's go with that. Hey, watch, Tubu, how can I afford to switch to when I must consume like a good capitalism? Incredibly based. Hey, what the hell? I was expecting there to be a Pokemon here today. Also, I wonder if putting bushes next to this is actually going to generate Pokemon. You stream for 6 hours, there isn't much trying to watch other people? I like to think that a good chat watches multiple streamers at once. Also, chat, there should be generators in the PC shop. I guess I just unlocked them then. Yay. Also, chat, a lot of streamers don't stream very often. So at least personally, I'm able to watch so many people because a lot of people will do like either they'll do like 1 or 2 streams a week, or they'll be like 2-hour streams. Like 3 times a week, and I'm like, yeah, I can easily watch that while I'm on my bus, whatever. Oh, also, and you'll remember that I'm really weird for this apparently, chat, even though I think I'm super normal for anything the rest of you are weird. But I watch things at 2 times speed. Quite a lot. Hey, Blue Chew, where's... No. Alright, welcome to the team, kiddo. What is your job? You turn on the lights in someone else's house. Maruda's chilling on that plate because she a snack. A chat that doesn't engage with going so silent laughs at a comedian. Yeah, I I don't know. I lurk in most channels I watch. I think it kind of just depends on like the culture and stuff of the stream. Like even if you're watching a stream with like 3,000 viewers, your individual message, it doesn't actually matter. I wish we could walk together like this every day. Wanna move in here? Wait, really? Can I really live in this house? Thank you, I'm so happy. Alright. Are you guys okay down there? I don't think they can get out. Which makes me more curious why they went there. Having 1 active Bezza to 23 active John Cena's. I don't know. Even my chat isn't very active. Like chat, I know a lot of you say hi to me when like I start the stream. But like, even my chat's fairly inactive. Hi Docent. I always am busy now. Yeah, I mostly sleep. Mostly sleep. You get like 2 hours a night. You don't mostly sleep. Wow, what is the point of a power pole here if it doesn't connect to anywhere else? Alright, let's dump off this. We can put those in there. What else do I not need? I don't need my seeds on me. I really have to make my guitar at some point. Rock and roll, baby! We also have to go down the island at some point. Hey Dill, did you get better using camouflage? Go ahead and use camouflage and then I'll tell you if you're doing it right. Go on, camouflage yourself something. I can wait. Damn, chat, look at that chest. Oh my god, isn't that the biggest chest you've ever seen? Damn, what's that Ditto doing? This is such a dumb joke. Hi, Dipper. Blah blah ditto. I had no idea that was you. Looks like you can use camouflage perfectly now. I knew you could do it. Oh, I just had an idea. I'll teach you a game. This will be perfect for you. You're gonna be so good at it, Ditto. It's called hide and sneak. Have you ever heard of it? I bet you'll really love it now that you can do what you can do, Ditto. If you ever want to play, just come ask me. Sure. Let's play hide and sneak. Pragmata damn good. Really? Pragmata looked... I'd never really caught my interest. It gives very similar looking vibes to like Nier Automata, which I like, but I don't know. It hasn't caught my interest. Space Dad Simulator. More Death Stranding vibe. I wasn't a fan of Death Stranding. Okay, let's go to the starting point. I'll get ready too. Make it to the Pokemon Center and touch the PC without being spotted. What? No! I don't know if you can see me through the Pokemon Center. This is kind of terrifying. They make Pokemon Prop Hunt? Yeah, you're a Ditto. Oh, I do actually check the box. The problem solving is very easy to a long time ends. I've heard this story is the most cookie cutter possible, but the gameplay loop satisfying, the bond between the two characters enjoyable. Oh, I lost. You're good at this though. Here's a prize for being me. A carrot! That was really fun. I'll try even harder next time. Let's wait another on hide and sneak. I'm curious I'll get a better prize for winning without. Curious we'll get another prize for winning without being quit. Seriously, this should not... I don't deserve to be doing as well as I'm doing right now. There we go. In under 30 seconds. Chat, you guys can clap now. I'll accept it. Oh, I lost. You're good at this though. Here's a prize for beating me. More carrot! Four of them. Wow. What a great reward. I feel so rewarded. Oh, speaking of this. Do I have any toys on me? Chat, we have to make this and I just saw these boxes here and was reminded. Let's get ourselves a dog. I like how there are multiple ways to spawn most Pokemon. Maybe not most Pokemon, but a lot of Pokemon. It makes it feel really rewarding when you find a second way to get Pokemon. You're like, aha, now I can just get the other thing. Good morning. Nighttime can be really exciting. I often find myself staying up far later than I intended. Hi, look at my treasure. I'm one of you there, Minnow. Alright. Is it... a gym badge. It's a lagging tail, something a human used. I have no clue how to use it. Doesn't a lagging tail like lower your speed? We'll sing chat. Well, no, or does it increase your weight? Bowcaster! What's a lagging tail do? Oh, that's a weakness policy. He's a low speed. Ah, God, I'm smart. And a weakness policy is that when you get hit. Your defense goes down, speed goes up.
Mahal, I've got it. This is without a doubt a red meteor lamp.
Okay. I found a yarn yellow one before.
And finally, this is a photo cutout board.
I already have one of those. They're both for plus 1 minute. Surely you have to use it to get a plus 1 a minute. Hi Marcus, when hit by a super attack, your speed attack and speed attack increase. Oh! Wow, that's a very niche item.
So you're hoping we'll have to have some fire, and in that case, you really prepare things like torches and campfires. Once you do that, bring Pokemon can come to the fire and light it.
But I've lit some things like that. It is totally lit, fam. Huh? Wait, chat! I think I built the wrong thing here. When I say Jade Lash was so fun the XY days. How's the beta Pokemon game going? It's going fun. You found a mimic yet? No. Chat, I think I may have built the wrong thing here. I think putting it on the table is what screwed me up. I tried to give a Pokemon some dignity. I tried to give them something to eat their food on that wasn't touching the ground. And the game punished me for it. Now what, do I still have to bring Torchic to it? But you're so slow, little bird.
Wow, Diddle, you made a place just like I asked for. But gosh, I'm really sorry. I guess it's not quite as bright as places electricity.
But it's nice and warm.
Yeah, you're right. I bet we're like one place will be really happy here. You can find me anytime you want to use fire or something. I want to help out.
You could have told me I built this wrong yesterday. You could have saved us all time by mentioning I built this wrong yesterday.
Well, yeah, but where would be the fun in that?
Chat, I almost want to rebuild the other thing just to feel like I didn't waste my time. The fact that I built the wrong thing here. It wounds me. My fragile ego. That's not even a habitat.
Oh, whoops, sorry. Did I scare you? I thought you'd come to steal my home. But now that I look at you, I can tell you're not that kind of Pokemon. My mistake. I hope you'll be my friend.
It's a puppy! Their animals that make sense out of the ground. A lot of them are humanoid. Puppy Pokemon. It has a brave and trustworthy nature. It feels he stands up to bigger and stronger foes. Alright, but what do I do with the other habitat I built then? Oh, that could be a restaurant. I was one item off that. I say to turn into a resort meal prep. Actually, if I put another chair next to a tree. Tableside delivery card is crazy. There's another Ning Pokemon I need. But no, I think fire here, it's the easiest thing. Right, chat, they desire fire. Hey there, rhymes. Hey, chat, they desire fire. Hey, chat, they desire fire. Hey, chat, they desire fire. IRA, chat, 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 chat. Alright, this little menu board is to tell people that this is an exclusive deluxe area. Not just anyone can eat here. Only the creme de la crop. Hey, Growlithe, you're faster than Torchic. Oh, actually Torchic. I have some clay for you, because you were all busy most of yesterday and you couldn't make me all the bricks I need. Right, Growlithe. Yes, I am, chat. Would you say that you are the representative of chat? Say, for example, if chat were to pick a leader, someone to represent their thoughts and opinions. Are you that guy, Marcus? Chat, I think I know what I did wrong. Foolish mistake, really, but what I have... this right here is a table. What I need is a stool. I think that might be why it didn't work. Because I don't know the difference. Where if I glitched over there weeks ago? Lucia was the best chatter. I'm just asking if Marcus would be a representative of chat. You know, like, if Lucia's like the prime minister of chat, the question is, would Marcus be a good, like, diplomat? I definitely got for vote. If it's up to chat, hell no. If I was the voice of chat, we might all be F. But chat, doesn't that kind of honesty really speak well to Marcus's character? You know? A greedier chatter would say that they're up to the role when they're not. Bro, WTF, I do never lie. Mark has proven himself a traitor. Hey, you're the best at all. I got you, Lindsay. Thanks for everything. 3 pieces of fluff. I do never lie. That's a lie. Jeez, chat, this is getting complicated. Ooh. I'm always real cautious when I punch something now that I know these things could be explosive. It really makes you rethink your life. And the wall you're punching could explode. Oh, let's pour me some. It's much brighter now. Oh, Benno, the town sure does seem to be getting brighter. But we still don't have that fully bloomed field of flowers we'd like to see on Snorlax's head. I wonder if there's a Pokemon somewhere who could light up the town with some powerful electricity. I'm so sorry, poor me, that you're being done like this. Look, there's someone on the ground over there. Oh no, you're right, what do we do? Where? Huh? What's all that commotion? It looks like Rico just followed. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Everyone's gathering around something on the island. Whatever could it be? Come along, Biddle. Let's go find out. The environment level increased. Who's this gonna be? Oh! Oh, I've been seeing out of this Pikachu. Spookachu or something, right? Okay. I'm shocked that we're like 20 hours into the game before seeing an actual Pikachu. Goodness. Where am I? And where are my little friends? Pleased to make your acquaintance, I think. Ah, you woke up. I'm so glad you're unharmed. Now, let's see here. From the looks of you, I'd say you're a Pikachu, right? An awfully pale one. I suppose you're not wrong. My appearance is rather peaky compared to other Pikachu. In fact, Pikachu might make for a rather charming nickname. Pardon my asking, but where did all of you come from? That's what we'd like to ask you. We found you collapsed here out of the blue. What in the world were you until then? Were you hiding somewhere? However, did I end up collapsed in this strange place? Apologies, I just can't seem to remember. Wait, do you have amnesia? Well, at the very least, I do remember feeling quite tired and falling over. What happened to you? I'm so sorry, I just can't remember what happened very well.
You should totally take it easy, yo. Maybe you should sleep a little bit if you're tired.
Wait, thank you, you're too kind.
but it appears I've been sleeping for some time, so I'm feeling quite refreshed at the moment. I see. Sounds like a complicated situation. I do have a favor to ask of you, though. Oh, how can I help you? The town seems to be perpetually covered by dark clouds for some reason. We've all been working hard to brighten the place up. Why, yes, now that you mention it, it is quite dark around here. And since you're a Pokemon can use powerful electricity, we're really hoping you'd help us out.
Dude, we have a whole electric evolution line in this town. You're so rude to them, Tangrowth. Hi, Kane. Bro looks like a Mimikyu. That's weird.
What do you say? Of course. If my power can be of any use at all, I would be delighted to help. Well, without further ado... Huh? Then what seems to be the problem? Pika... Pika... Oh, Dad, this is quite strange. Pika! It appears as though I'm no longer able to generate electricity. What? But Pikachu and North are building incredible electricity, and even summoning thunderbolts. What exactly is going on? What indeed? I'm just as shocked as you are. I'm so sorry. It doesn't look like we'll age you all like this. Nonsense, but still we're very grateful for your aid. Right now, we need any help we can get from Pokemon. And on top of that, Minnow here has some sort of mysterious power. It's possible that just by spending time with them, you may recover your electricity and remember the past too. Thank you, right. There's no use moping about. Well, I don't know how exactly and how by now. I shall do my very best with assistance. It's lovely to meet you all.
Are we gonna have to put them into this electrical weird machine over here and like superpower them up? Thinking out loud, Chad, don't actually answer.
Nice to meet ya. For the day on, we're friends. I love making friends. The more the merrier, yo.
Hi, Laura. Welcome. Pikachu mass Pokemon. When its friends were sick, this Pokemon repeatedly shared its own electricity with them. As a result, its physical structure changed and became unable to generate electricity. Oh, this is just the terminally ill Pikachu. Well, nah. This is a really cute Pikachu. I love the way it's doing like the Saduru walk. Rip and Power, by the way. Are you gonna use Pikachu as they use humans in the Matrix? The opposite, actually. We're going to fill this one with power.
I feel like he was one forever and over, Ditto.
Damn it! Pikachu, all you do is stand on the damn power supply source.
If you've ever got a problem, you can always come talk to me. We need to make this whole town brighter to awaken someone. Something best comes out. Where's light sources when you made in one place? Just be sure to spread them out. When you feel the town is going better, come check on Snorlax.
Oh!
Yeah! Snorlax's flower bedhead is up to 80 points now. Just a little bit more ought to do it.
Seriously? Alright, guess we gotta do more power sources, chat. Whoa! Alright, guess we're putting some trash down. I didn't really associate a Crobat with trash, but... Ba-da-ba-da. I mean, honestly, where I put the trash bags is gonna look kind of ugly anyway. That kind of works, yeah. That's crazy. We just need more freaking light sources around town. I mean, I guess I'll make a bunch of harbor street lights. And like fill the town up with those. I also want to make a guitar. I like the blue fire. Cool bass guitar, snazzy bass guitar, strung with strange strings. Holding will make you feel pretty low-key. I wonder if putting you next to grass is gonna find us something. No. Chad, where do we put these new lights we just made? Oh yeah? That's pretty neat. Put one here. And put one here. Put one here. Where do we have a lacking for lighting? Here. Here. I prefer crowbar. I feel like a crowbar would be your crowbar in a battle. No offense. But I fully believe that. Oh, you're facing the wrong way. There we go. Okay, this is actually really funny. You generate trash. Your child turns the trash into useful things. Oh, there's a light in here. Actually, I was supposed to turn these into houses. I also gotta put a light in here. Surely I have some kind of light source, right? I have singular light in here. I don't know, button crowbar's definitely steel type, so... You know... I hate to say this, but you're completely right. Your logic... undisputable. We got these cube lights as well. Rustic door. Can I make another rustic door? I sure can. I think Crowbat learns Heatwave. Crowbat learns Heatwave? Carbonara, they provide for their family.
What is that? Yo, I found this building. Want to check out?
Where's it at?
I think I'm near the cliff. See it?
Oh, but check that out.
You want to check it out? We can totally go together. I don't mind take the lead, yo.
Let's go together.
Sweet, okay, lead the way. I'll be following right behind you. Drop, following you.
Check your read. I think you guys are gonna love this. I finished a house that for some reason I can't open. Due to the awkward placement of the doors. I have a lamp. Actually, I have 2 lamps. I just have a lack of table. Unless I can put a... Yeah! Wow, that's so... interesting of a way that the table works. Wow. Sure, I'll make one of these. Plain table. I'll make the one wooden stool that I can make because I have no lumber. Yeah, Crow can learn heat wave vibe move too. Does seriously? I have a lumber shortage. How do I have a lumber shortage? Actually, maybe I have that place too bright. No, this place should be bright. Just... Ooh. I make do. Wow, it is really dark in here though. I have sticks and I have logs, but I have no way to put them together. Huh. Wait, there's supposed to be a staircase here? I never noticed. Well, now, buddy.
Yo, even the tree looks more like I'm seeing one with you.
But we're here. Am I missing something?
I think you have the building on the cliff.
Do you not mean the building we're in? You didn't mean the lighthouse, did you? I thought you meant like the garbage facility. No, he mean the lighthouse. Alright, just don't fall. Alright. I really gotta rebuild that ladder, huh? Is it still not what you want? Trubbish.
I'm kind of indecisive.
Sure, let's repair this with gravel. I see no problem with this plan. There we go. Cakes, I'll have fun telling Chat about your Pokemon knowledge. They totally will read when you're back from dinner. Well, these days we'll cut a tree sign and Phantom will pop out, I hope. That would be amazing.
Yo, we made it all the way. Whoa, the view from here is so high up, it's totally awesome. What do you think that machine is, yo? Kind of like a street light, but it's kind of different.
Maybe it lights up too.
Yo, looks like it might light up with some more electricity. Look at the town even brighter. All these machines are human-made. Sure are fun. There are all kinds of them. I just want to get powered each one I find and see what'll happen. Then we'll see what fun coming all the way up here and seeing this awesome view together. I couldn't make it without your help, Bino. Thanks a ton, yo.
I'm glad I could help, but I've already lit up this place. And the fact you don't notice that upsets me greatly. Wah, 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 wah. Hey, Piplup. Got a minute? I know you're born with you, Ditto. Hey, Winky, soon and show me thanks. Wow, a lot of Pokemon here like giving me pieces of fluff. Scary. I wonder if we can get this working. Travis Chulmouse saying you're working. Yeah. Yeah, I'm too proactive. At this rate, I fear Snorlax will waste away if they continue to sleep without eating anything. I wish I could help grind things off around here. But I can't generate electricity more. Oh dear, whatever should I do? It certainly is a worrying situation, but lamenting what we can't do will only make our mood as dark as this town. Right now, we need to focus on what we can do. For instance, what we can do to light up this cave is too dim in here. In that case, shall we try making them with seashells? Why, I think it would suit this place quite well. You came with recipe for a shell lamp. My great-wing shell lamp, you're quite the crafter, aren't you? Oh yes, I'm quite sure Ditto can handle it. Excellent, well then, can you me make us a single shell lamp? Once you make, please take the opportunity to put it right beside Snorlax. Bring along Pony generating electricity, sure will be able to light up for us. We're counting on you. Okay. I have the shell, I don't have the glass fragment. Good chat. This Ditto we're playing as is pretty gosh darn smart if it's able to build all these things. Like, if someone was like, hey Bun, can you make a light bulb from trash? I'd be like, I can see your house on fire. Accidentally. What percentage Ditto? You know, it is really ironic this is a Ditto because we don't actually transform into many Pokemon. We're much more of a that painting Pokemon who's next door. Mini floodgate. So I'm guessing that water comes out of this. And that's like a portable water source. Blaster wall recipe. Well, since like Ditto was bad at battling. Maybe we're not a Ditto. Maybe we're a Mew who's transformed into a Ditto. I've cracked the case, chat. I've cracked the case. No. Oh. Well, that's pretty useless. Hey, Spawn.
My home's getting cozy by the day, yo.
Huh. Oh, good. I'm so glad you're here for me. I forgot I needed someone to turn on my lights. You have made thanks, Bino. I quite like the general feeling I get from the shell lamp's glow. Looking at one someone reminds you of bygone days, and those memories lift my spirit.
Oh, glad to hear it. Now then, I suppose our next course of action should be to prepare lots of lights and have Pokemon power them. Up with electricity. Does that sound about right?
Well, that is a fine plan. We also cannot ask the Pokemon to keep the lights powered on forever. If one runs out of electricity, for instance, we'd have to ask Pokemon to charge it again. I would think asking a Pokemon to do so over and over again would be quite the burden.
And the humans that need Pokemon to power their machines. So how do they keep all the contraptions running?
Oh, you know, something does come to mind. If we use that contraption, we'll be able to light up any number of street lights. Hard to believe Trubbish is a kitty. I love Pikachu so much I like her Princey's voice. Yeah, I'm glad you like the voice I gave her. What do we do? Yes, that contraption by the sea may be the key. Please come with me, Bino.
It's asymmetrical, and that's gonna bug you for the rest of your days unless you do something about it.
Imagine her surprise when we get there and we've already solved every puzzle here. This is it. This is the one, this large contraption known as a windmill. How's it work? This device lets you generate electrical power without having to rely on other Pokemon. In theory, anyway.
Fascinating. Humans use devices like this to generate lots of electricity, huh? What an impeccable memory you have, Pikachu. I didn't know any of that. It's a bit embarrassing.
Hell, that when it comes to actually seeing the power it generates to other devices, that method eludes me, sadly.
Oh, now that question I can answer. Humans use tall things called utility poles to transport electricity across long distances. They would simply line up the poles one after another.
You're the best, Professor.
Oh, I haven't lived all these long years for nothing. Look, that tall metal stick over there is a utility pole. Let's try connecting it to the windmill.
Well then, can we ask you to place utility pole near the windmill, Bino? Have you gone ahead and placed what I asked for? Ah, electricity is flowing into the utility pole.
Excellent. If you continue utilizing utility poles like this, you'll be able to transport electricity across great distances. But the small amount of light we're getting from this utility pole is enough to brighten the whole town.
That certainly appears to be the case. Our preparations were lacking, it seems. Now then, we have one more thing we must prepare.
Did you know what it is we need to prepare, Bino? A street light. That's exactly right, Bino. We're going to use utility poles to apply electricity to harbor street lights. Then we might be able to brighten the whole town and keep it that way.
And that's where you come in, Bino. Could we ask you to prepare the harbor street light and place it in the utility pole set up earlier?
I wonder if it'll light up properly. Oh, while we wait on tender hooks.
Well, I'm sure it'll be just fine. You've done it. The harbour street light lit up.
Well, yes, well done indeed, Minnow. Once you connect your utility pole to the windmill, you can then add more poles to transport electricity to the streetlights. That should help brighten up the whole town.
Really? Hi, Apples. Right, and then remind me off to get Snorlax to open their eyes.
If there's anything you don't understand along the way, you can always come ask me for help.
I have the utmost faith in you, Binno. Please give it your all. Chat, aren't we glad that these guys were able to tell us what to do? I would have never worked out what I'm supposed to do here without it. Also, why did this go down? This was at full. I guess my generator's turned off. Things have gone brighter.
This town's gotten really brighter thanks to you and your friends, Minnow. But we're still not seeing a fully bloomed flower field on Snorlax's head. It seems like we're almost there, but what else could we possibly do?
Let's zap him with electricity.
Oh, that seems a little harsh.
Pardon me, if I may. While I was out about in the town, I stumbled on quite an intriguing device. Now, if this device does what I think it does, and maybe just when you finally wake up Snorlax.
Oh, now that is intriguing. Where's this device?
It's right this way. Please follow me. It's my fault, chat, for going ahead with this, for being proactive, but it is kind of annoying that the game's like... It's kind of annoying that the game is like, wow, here's what you have to do. Can you do this? Meanwhile, it's completely done. The Moslax definitely part grass types, joking on how much. You reckon? Do you guys reckon Moslax and Pikachu, maybe not Pikachu, but do you reckon Moslax is going to become a new Pokemon in Gen 10? And here we are, the device in question.
Fascinating. How exactly does one use it?
If my theory is correct, we must first connect the machine to an electrical current. Hey, look, the shape indicates it should be able to store electricity.
I see. So first we run electricity into this device, correct? Do you know how to do that, Binno?
Utility pole! Exactly right. This machine requires a large amount of electricity, you see. Instead of relying on Pokemon with just a temporary charge, I would like you to use utility poles to connect to this generator.
Understood. Thanks for explaining so clearly. Right then, Minnow, it sounds like Pikachu's got a plan of sorts. So, do you think you could set up some utility poles to carry a lot of electricity from generators to this device?
I'm sorry to trouble you so, but we're relying on your help, Binno. I've already gone ahead and fulfilled my request.
Oh, we lit up. What do you think, Pikachu? Think this device is usable now?
Let's test it out right away. You could nearly have a grass type zone train on terrestrialization. Well, yeah, but terrestrialization is going to be gone from the game in like 6 months. What to do?
Well, is it working?
My apologies, it appears we still need more electricity.
Is that so?
It appears we need to increase the volume of electricity by using more generators. I'm so sorry to ask for your help again and again, Binno. But could I ask you to connect even more generators to this device? You can use 1 or 2 or 3. You can... Okay, apparently you can add build generators. My only problem with powering this up, chat, is I already have a shortage of lumber. Like, I guess I have other forms of wood, but particularly lumber, I have a shortage of. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, chat, this may be an unpopular opinion, but I always thought terrestrialization was pretty poorly done. The fact that in a regular playthrough you'll use it once per visit to the Pokemon Center. And it's, at least during a playthrough, it's random. And you have to like, it was a lot of work to set up. Very hard to use. And in most cases, you just use it offensively. Like, it's in 9 out of 10 non-competitive situations, the best way to use it is to be like, I have a fire type starter. If it's fire type moves, I'm gonna fire type terrestrialize to fire more. Competitively, I think it's fine, but I mean, the average player never touches competitive. Which is why I'm glad they made champions. If they move the competitive stuff out of mainline Pokemon games, and the mainline Pokemon games can instead focus on like unbalanced, fun single player content, that's what I want.
I can sense it. This time we have plenty of electricity stored up. Well, I'd better try it out post-haste. I'm so nervous my cheeks are tingling.
Oh! 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 It's happening! It's doing something! Did it work?
Charging complete.
Oh, what was that? I heard a zap. Was that you?
Phew. Been noticing all the energy we need to this device. As a result, I was able to charge my cheeks with plenty of electricity.
Aha, are you saying you can use electricity again?
Well, as I'd guessed, I still cannot generate electricity, but this device has allowed me to absorb plenty of it. And now I have a very special move of mine, one I've been waiting a very long time to use.
What in the world are you planning?
This particular move ought to lighten up the town even brighter than what it is. Well, without further ado, Pikachu!
Wow, they flashbanged us. Whoa, look at Pikachu glow! Would you look at that? So incredibly bright.
Phew, that went well. I think, was I of any help at all?
You were great.
Most certainly, I had no idea you could use a move like that. You're amazing, Pikachu. My coin's all shiny too.
Yo, it's beautiful. Pikachu and so bright.
Thank you for your kind words. I'm just glad I was able to be of use. Well then, should we go check out in Snorlax and see how they're doing?
Ooh. Illuminate. Shiny Pika. Ironically, a shiny Pika becomes a darker shade of yellow. I'm pretty sure. It's time, chat. Whoa! Whoa! They should be close waking up now. What could do to provide that last little push?
How'd it go with Snorlax?
We're getting quite close to waking them, but no luck yet. That's some serious dedication to sleep.
I wonder, do we need to up the excitement level around here even further? And perhaps how could you possibly any more than what you have? And what was that sound?
Oh. Whoa! Oh my god! Raikou! You just destroyed half a building! Oh my god! Was Raikou trying to kill Moss Lex?
What in the world? Snorlax has been struck by lightning. Not only that, a Pokemon I've never seen before has appeared over there.
Why is that Pokemon?
Bino, you can leave Snorlax to us. Go find out what that other Pokemon has to say.
Excuse me. Excuse me, can we please be friends?
Whoa, now this is a surprise. When I saw the town all lit up, I figured the humans had finally come back. But you Pokemon got the town glowing again all by yourselves.
We sure did. Throws Pokeball. Pokemon can't catch a Pokemon.
Talk about a shocking development. I even let loose an extra large lightning bolt. That's how shocked I was. And if it had anyone, my bad.
What was it about humans?
You know, I'm not really sure where those humans went. With that big natural disaster happening all over the place, I guess they ran off somewhere safe. As for this town in particular, those huge clouds were keeping it super dark all the time, right? Humans can't live without sunlight, you know? By the time I realized what was going on, this place was already a ghost town. Looks like my awesome lightning cleared out those nasty clouds, though. Maybe the humans will come back when they realize the clouds are gone. Anyway, I think I'm gonna head out. Tell your friends I said what up. I'm best buds with all of you now.
Oh, I thought we got a habitat. There is a habitat. Thunder Pokemon. The rain clouds it carries let it fire thunderbolts at will. They say that it descended with lightning.
Catch you later, bud. Hope we can hang out next time our paths cross.
My Raikou's so underrated. Because as Pokemon, the Beast Trio have essentially no lore. They have no association dedicated with them outside of the Ho-Oh's Tower, which is one location in one game. And unlike Suicune, who got Crystal version, Raikou and Entei got nothing. And on top of that, there was already a legendary electric type at the time that, and I mean, they're the same types as the legendary birds that came a generation before them, which is another reason they're kind of uninteresting.
Vino, did that Pokemon happen to be a Raikou?
Yep, you're a good guess, sir.
Oh, so I was right. It was quite astonishing that a legendary Pokemon would appear in this town as well.
What an impressive lightning strike that was. I'd expect nothing less of Raikou.
And natural disasters, you say? Now that you mention all the land I saw before I met you was terribly ruined. What in the world happened?
Entei got Miliv. Raikou got a special. Miliv? I like the new Suicune species. You mean the the three of them got paradox forms, right?
Oh, how could I forget? It seems Snorlax is unharmed. What an incredibly tough Pokemon.
But oh dear, it looks as if they're stunned and cannot move due to the lightning. Could you try to tell them to us, Spino?
Something seemed a little shocking just now. Sure was a nice nap I just had though. Wouldn't hurt to sleep a little more, I suppose.
Hey now, haven't you slept enough?
Who are y'all supposed to be?
You were sleeping ahead long enough to be completely covered in moss, Snorlax. Why some of the Pokemon even took it to call you Mosslax because of it. We were quite worried you get weaker and weaker, sleeping away without anything to eat, so we all worked together to wake you.
Oh, movie. They got a movie?
Oh, now that you mention it, I am a little hungry. You reckon I lost some weight? Mosslax, huh? Suppose that describes me well enough. So, y'all pretty much saved me, huh? That sure was a nice thing to do. Thank you kindly.
Listen, Mosslax, do you remember anything about what happened before you fell asleep? Do you know where the humans went?
I don't remember a whole lot, but wait, the humans are gone. Well, that ain't good. They gave me food.
Oh, does that mean you lived in harmony alongside the humans?
Sure did. You know how there are naughty Pokemon there who like to play tricks on folk? Well, I'd run those Pokemon off and the humans would give me food in return. Ah, I just remembered something. At some point, I stopped getting much food as I used to. Seems the humans had run low on food themselves.
I wonder if those natural disasters Rex you mentioned had anything to do with that.
Eventually, I started to get kinda hangry and I scuffled with a real orny looking Pokemon, thinking I might let off some steam. But I got whooped soundly and that frustrated me so bad I figured I'd just sleep it off.
You seem a tad dangerous yourself. My goodness, you mean to say you're buried in the dirty kind of moss because you took a nap?
Yeah, I suppose that's what happened. Can't say I really remember it all that well though.
So the humans were struggling as a result of natural disasters. So much to do that they didn't have enough food. Then where did they go after that?
I don't know, but I sure am grateful to you for saving me. Keep in touch now, you hear?
Of course. And Trigger was in the 4th movie, right? Who only appeared in a Pokemon spin-off and never met Ash? So this is just a regular Snorlax. Sleeping Pokemon. This Pokemon tried to sleep off its bad mood after it lost a fight, but it slept so long that dirt piled around it, leaving it buried during its long summer. I forgot all about the Pokemon it lost to. 8. Chat, are there any spin-off games that actually introduce like new Pokemon or new Pokemon forms? That like actually make it back to mainline Pokemon?
Thank you so much. This town's gone so much livelier. If you'd like to explore somewhere you haven't been before, I'd recommend heading back to the previous town and going through that other gate there. And whenever you do, you can be sure I'm coming with you.
Huh, so the game's really like, you finished. Good job. Area done.
Evening, Bino. The moon sure is pretty nice, don't you think?
Apparently I'm able to feed you, but I can't feed you.
Heard about those things before? Where do they belong to? I don't even care glad to see me today.
Do you want actual food?
I don't know why, but I get real excited whenever I see a strong looking Pokemon.
I almost like design seen grass and normal type. Yeah, I'm... And Pokemon Arceus? So, are the Legends games the only games to do that then? Because, the Legend games, I guess they're spin-off games, but not really spin-off games. You know? Also, was that really the whole point of this building?
I'll help to make electricity. Hey, Dill, listen. Told me you're using the whole town to make bright use electricity, right? I don't think you're thinking of trying to come with guide together with something. You can make electricity burn up lots and lots of stuff at once. I don't really get how it works or anything. There's no people throw stuff they need into the big tough looking machine and burn it. Find a weird looking machine like that. Can you take me to it? Please, I'll help out. I'm going with you. You're always transformed to like your trainer, Benno. They must think something very important to you.
Hey, pal. Do you wanna you want a roserade tea?
Oh, you're that, Benno. Why is it truly alright? Well, I'm happy to accept it. Thank you. Well, without further ado...
That's gonna take her a while to torture because she's trying to eat the actual the actual bottle. For too long have we remained separated. Today we reconnect. And to this day you don't pro dialogue from the Explorers of Sky game. What the heck is primal dialga? Because we have a special dialga form. Oh my god. Which I don't remember the name of, but we have one.
Kids, bring the stuff. I guess it still works. But what do we do now? How do we get the electricity? I'm not doing it, but you can figure it out. No problem, Ditto.
I'm already doing it. The more you burn, the more you generate.
Look a little about here are your bricks.
Because the other Pokemon that I've heard about a lot that never got actually made into a mainline Pokemon was like Shadow Lugia. Primal Dialga's not the same as Abomination from Legends Arceus. Hang on, I'm gonna look up your one. So it's just regular Dialga with some orange on it. Yeah, it's alright. I can't say I love it because it's so similar to its normal design, but it does look like a powered up version of regular Dialga. And I like that. Also, is there really nothing of note on this island over here? I don't know, I feel like there should be like something. Because I don't even think I've collected like a Pokeball from this island or anything. Blah. Hello!
What is this place? Where do we Pokemon come from and where are we headed? I can't seem to stop myself from wondering about such things, but for now I'm not heading anywhere. In fact, I'm settling down right here. And you there, I'm not sure if you're human or a Pokemon, but I do hope we'll have fun together.
It's the king. That's why he has the nicest house. Real Pokemon, it has incredible intellect and intuition, but the situation remains calm and collected. A message from your Pokedex. You've earned a recipe as a reward for discovering lots of Pokemon. You got a recipe for a wooden birdhouse.
I must say, jolly good show to you, chap, and I hope you enjoy your adventure henceforth.
No, you need. I feel like this is the perfect house to chuck in one of these bad boys.
Please, you've already done so much for me, but as your king I would be
It would be terrible of me to decline your gift, so of course I accept it. And with that, I hope you have a jolly good day, my dear companion.
Alright. Hello, my liege. What do you want here? You want food. I don't know if it counts as food, but here's some tea.
The red tea is scrumptious. You should try some ditto. My comfort level is pretty nice.
Alright. Drifloon. I need a Drifloon. I'm holding out for a Drifloon till the end of the night. Except for the fact that I've already seen that and I want some new stuff that's nice. I need a Drifloon. Whoa! My inventory is kind of full going in here, but surely I don't collect that much loot, right, chat? Well, I am here for a lot of bushes. Yay! Chat, this is actually like my favorite loading screen. I love this loading screen.
Here we are. Just let me know when you want to head back. I'll be chilling here, so take as long as you like.
Whoa! Cool. I should cut these down because it uses less space to grab seeds. Pretty sure. I got a paper cut and blaming you. If it were me, you would not be left with just a paper cut. Whoa. Chat! They have a legendary item here. They have the legendary road cone. Chat, we'll agree, right? As you see a road cone, the urge to take it is like immense. And in real life, it pisses me off if someone actually takes a road cone. But this, luckily for me, is Tomodachi life. Live your best life. So let's do that. Fun. That is not you, exiled your golden pony boy. A pylon? Pfft. Road cone? A pylon? I don't have a pile of them, I barely have one. Iron beam. Oh boy, your inventory is already filling up, old chap. Let's make sure you eat your veggies now. We're gonna be here for a while. Paladin's nuts got him. Mods, find someone who actually thinks he's funny. Sorry, was that too hard of an ask, mods? Me predicts a long quest incoming. A long quest? If you mean destroying this building, then yeah. The mods have abandoned you. Corridor wouldn't abandon me. Oh, speak of the devil. I believed in you, Coda. Even when the rest of the world turned against you, I believed in you. Give yourself to save face. No trust. No trust. That's fine, the edge of that becomes a cone. If you place them separately, you get a bunch of cone. Na 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 na. Make a lie out of you, strange my kid. Make a lie out of who? I didn't do anything. If you're a liar, it's because of your actions and yours alone. I also really liked it for the competitive Pokemon in terms of gimmicks. Mega was more fleshed out and looked cooler. Servants, how delayed are you if you only just responded to that? Like, I don't even know what conversation that's referring to. I'll take a wire and sell it for beans over magic ones. You know, I would believe it. You don't seem like you're very good at bartering. Also, what the heck is that sun? We have to be in a simulation if the sun looks like that. Surveillance is stuck in the past. IMO, Surveillance said. Praise the sun. Wow, you're a Sol Galeo fan? I personally think Lunala is so much cooler. Chat, argument time. Are you a... Wait, can I ask? Oh my god, I could have just grabbed this. Chat, Sol Galeo or Lunala, sun or moon? I'm gonna run out of bag space very soon, aren't I? Iron wool. Gives off the light sheen when exposed to light. Concrete wool. Doesn't this sort of remind you of Conqueror's concrete pillar? Lunala's better, but sun for Lol and Vulpix. Wait, was Lol and Vulpix suns only on sun? What did Moon get then? Probably Sandshrew, I would assume. And welcome, Stark. Lunala's cooler, but Dustman Necrozma is cooler than Lunala form Necrozma. Okay, I agree with you there. I agree with that. by the way, chat, I haven't made up my mind on this, and I actually think I probably won't do it now. But I want you guys' opinion. So obviously in 2 days' time, I have my first ever Twitch front page stream. I was wondering if maybe I shouldn't stream tomorrow so I can prepare for it. Like finalize my VTuber model, do some other stuff like that. Yeah, Sand Slash. I like both Alolan Vulpix and Alolan Sand Slash. I just remember neither being very good. Well, no, either they weren't very good or they were very hard to get. Both, I think. Maybe. Design-wise, I like the Sunline more. Oh hey, Sevens, you were only like 5-10 minutes behind. That's a good idea. Also, like, what am I gonna do with myself if I'm not streaming? It's really hard. I've been on front page before, so I don't know if, like... I know that Rexing was real worried, like, hey, you should make sure you have, like, proper moderation and stuff, but I don't think the front page stream will be that different than usual. I did some, like, looking at other people on the front page, and it looks like some front page streamers are only getting, like, 200 views. Which is still, like, a lot more than I'm used to, don't get me wrong. But I think if you're just a small streamer on the front page, you'll probably not... You probably don't have to worry about, like, 1,000 viewers. Wait, what front page? Oh, did you on Notion Review? Yeah, about a month ago, I scored a spot on the front page of Twitch. And that is in 2 days. Can't get hit XP on the day. Yeah, but I'm more so a... So chat, here's my thought process, right? This is why I told Rexing. I don't really want to, like, get extra mods. Or, like, set up the Discord to, like, in case we get a mass influx. Because I don't really know what's actually going to happen. So on the day, if chat is actually quite hectic, I'm probably just going to mod some, like, some people who hang around the stream a lot. Some, like, what's the word? Regulars for the day. But yeah, I don't actually think it'll get that crazy. The front page, like, in the category tab? No, so if you type in twitch.tv, there's, like, a carousel with, like, 5 or 6 streams or whatever. I'm gonna be on that. So if someone to just, like, open the app, I would be one of the people that shows up. The upside to that is you get tons of viewers. The downside is that a lot of them are viewers who aren't actually signed into Twitch. It's as a partner. Oh, also on YouTube, I won't be able to stream on that day. You're not allowed to multi-stream if you're on the front page. I'm sure a Thursday front page won't be that big. Yeah. So chat, the way it works is as a partner, I was able to join like this partner exclusive Discord, and they send out a thing every month, and you get to apply for a spot on the front page. And I don't know how it works, but they ask you to pick a 8-hour segment on any day of the month. And I believe they explicitly say so along the lines of like, if multiple people try and go for the same spot, you might not get it. So because of that, I went for like a Thursday. Because I'd rather guarantee I get a slot, and it's like not a perfect slot, than try and go for like a big important slot and not get anything. But yeah, then they were like, okay, this is your time. You have to be on at that time. Annoyingly, I have to actually like leave work early so I can actually make it. Because it starts at 2 p.m. my time. And goes till 10 p.m. Yeah, so that's how it works. Basically, they like auction out. I don't actually know how it works, how they auction out of it. But that is how it works. And so I've known about my slot. I mean, well, I became partner 2 months ago. I've known about it for a month now when I'm going to be live. And Shunryu, that's why I'm debuting my model on that day. That's why I set a date to finish the model by. So we could debut it. I was originally gonna play SMT5, but I'm thinking I might just play POKOPIA now. Partly because I don't want to start a new game, and partly because I feel like POKOPIA will be a good game to, for new people to join. Official bun debut day. Yeah, one problem with making my own models, which is a little sad, is debuting doesn't work so well when you've been working on the stream for when you've been working on the model for 6 months on stream. It hell, I even post pictures of it to Twitter just because. To be honest, I just want to kind of show off what I've been doing. Hi, Maple. I was just telling chat how I'm thinking I'll take tomorrow off to prepare some last minute stuff before my first time on front page. Well, I wonder what the model will look like. It could be anything. Maybe it's a spaceman. Maybe it's a swimsuit. Maybe it's a goth maid. Big excited for your front page as well. In fact, Maple, Rexing was trying to help me out. I think Rexing, maybe things will be bigger than I think it'll be. The Rexing was like, Bun, you should like hire some like really trustworthy mods to moderate for the front page stream. Someone like Maple would be a great idea. Ultimately, I was like, I don't think I'll need it. A lace ruck. I don't think I'll need it because I don't think there'll be that many people. If you need the hand. But yeah, I mean, if you want. I still want the mod roll. Maybe. So I really think I gotta go drop off some of my inventory. I knew my inventory would fill up, but like, I didn't think it would fill up this fast. Yeah, if you're there on the day and I need the help, I'll definitely... I was saying I'll mod some people I trust in chat. The Maple, how much do you know about people being on front page? Because I'm assuming it's not going to be that... Like, I'm assuming I'll have like 200 people maybe. Like, I don't think it'll be a life-changing amount. Seriously, I have no lumber. How do I have no lumber? My inventory is full of junk and I have no lumber. Hi, take me back. I need to drop some stuff off. Also, I modded for a front page. Streamer Round Your Boo said 100 CCV? What does that mean? Concurrent viewer? Wait, and they only got 4,400 new viewers? How does that work? New chatters. Wait, you really think it'll be that big? I'm at limit. I don't need lumber to make a storage box. Say about 1k we need more mods. Is it front page stream? Not tomorrow, but the day after. We streaming early that day for it as well. Is it really gonna be that big? That seems crazy to me. Oh. Cause like I'm looking at like front page streamers now and like they're not that big. Like, looking at front page, the views right now are 230, 185, 1.5k, 323, 354, 333, 671, 1.4k, 230, 180. I'm losing. But like the majority of them are like 200 to 300. Oh, and Maple, the time slot would be starting about 7 hours before now. That matters. On Thursday as well? I mean, I can only speak from personal experience, but my viewership goes up during weekdays and down on the weekend. That's if you bought 10k viewers, if I somehow became one of the largest streamers on the platform, keep in mind, chat, I believe the largest number of viewers I've ever had at any given time is 300. And that was when I like directly got like an alley raid. No, maybe it was like 600. Regardless, within 5 minutes it was down to 100. There's almost everyone left immediately. Don't be there for more support. There's an idea you can do that day if you don't have Nintendo Online. I could buy Nintendo Online. It's really like seeing people stuck at home and work during the weekday and we can all that. So chat, I was thinking of playing POKOPIA. The other idea I had is that I obviously just got Mario Kart. I could try playing Mario Kart for the first time. But I feel like doing just chatting and then moving into POKOPIA. The problem is it's an 8-hour stream, which is like... That's a long stream, chat. But I could do both. So it's really weird that this stuff is here, considering I can't clear it on my own. You know what, chat? I bet you can take Pokemon with you here. I haven't tried that. I kind of assumed you couldn't because of the animation. It's you grabbing onto a... You grab it onto a thingy-majiggy. Online Dream On stream on this game creates chaos. I mean, I wouldn't want to be in a call with other people for it. Weather report, December 4th. Clear with periodic clouds, except light showers in areas. No warnings or reports about volcanic eruptions have been issued. Spooky balloon. Spooky, scary balloon. Da-ba-da. I really feel like Kirby when I do this. Whoa! Bum-ba-dum. Whoa! Ba-ba-ba-ba. Bigger consume. No, it's the opposite. It's more of a... Did that kind of sound like consuming? Probably not. For your answer saying could you more time than stream, at least more you already do. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. And there's just a Kirby Pokemon confirmed. Oh? I didn't... Huh. I didn't know you could appear on this island. Hey, how are you times 100? Yeah, that's gonna be rough, buddy. I can deal with it. Hey, chat! In fact, no, I'm gonna show restraint and ask this question. Don't worry. Don't worry, chat. I never asked any question. Now I want to know. Unlucky. Did anybody ask us a question? You would have to roll pretty high to get this out of me. If I self-censor, don't roll. Gonna roll high watch. I mean, 13 is above average. If you really think about it. Also, I wonder how long that... Surely the whole thing lasts a long time. 7's gone 11. D20 is a D20 ring. The D20 says no. Hi, Oshawa. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here. That surely gets half the question. Alright, I'll tell you the first half of the question, only the first half. And tail on the hook for the last? Sure, why not? I'm never gonna test it. Except for now. Chat, the first half of the question was... Chat, if someone is attracted to Kirby... 1 minute. Oh lord, we running. Oh my. That's why I had to stop myself. Before I went any further. I hope you understand. Yeah, I'm not curious anymore. Good! Why did it censor itself for the sake of mental health? Characters get some gritty moments. What do you mean by gritty? Like you want the characters to like be beat up or something? We're all adults here. I mean, huh? Bruh! I missed so many times. Sure, Pokemon like to eat each other? No, they all eat berries actually. Break it first, spray water. No, it was that I was spraying the block next to it because of the weird position of it. You have to spray it with water before you break it. That's the first time I've ever failed that. Really, one of those? Really? I've had like 10 of them. Pokemon hunt other Pokemon? Yeah. Yeah. You may play longer, I'm not sure. I'm currently about 20 hours into the game. I'll say the most of the time in decorating. Same. But Rude, do you know which game you're further into than me? Puts her in my first era? Yeah, I saw that. Rude, did you know that you're further into Persona 5 than me? Did you know that? Also, I really have to turn these logs into planks. I have so many logs but no lumber. 0 times 0 is still 0? Are you... What? Will I start waiting for deal with the longest PG side quest? Wait, what do you mean we've only started the Pikachu? We've finished the Pikachu side quest. 7s. We finished the Pikachu stuff. We woke up more slacks. Bum-ba-dum. Take the area? Yeah, I've completed the dark beach area. Poor Servant's gonna miss on front page stream. Servant said that he would come join Twitch and just not talk. No, I can count. I actually made this ball in something 25 night. I know the game has been out for ages and you're finished next to a very late game spoiler. Look at it this way, you were never going to finish the game. It's a shame we got spoiled, but... Peculiar pens made to a human record. Ah! This is why. You have some habitat info. Oh. That's a very simple habitat. No matter what cherry choose, can we like make things easier for me? I'm glad you're happy with the area. Maple and fruit on 50 games? No. Maple's a bit of a unique streamer because Maple, from me watching Maple streams, I don't think I've ever seen Maple play the same game twice. Correct me if I'm wrong, Maple. I feel like I've never seen you play the same game twice. So why is there something like electricity when I chop a tree down? The sound of the leaves crashing really sounds like electricity to me. La-la-lum-ba-dum. Bum-ba-dum. Bum-bum-ba-dum. Man, it really looks like there's something in here. I don't think there is. Nope. I play a lot, but every now and then I get stuck on a certain game and I want to let it go. So I'm not going to start the game till I've at least reached ending for Tears of the Kingdom. Hey, to be fair, I never finished Tears of the Kingdom. I'll admit to it. But a large part of that is I've just found the game so similar to Breath of the Wild. I put like 100 hours into it. I know how to get to the ending. Just didn't do it. Just over twice in the time stream quickly has been Monster Hunter. Wait, really? Whoa! Which Pokemon does that summon? That's curious. Just them following. You know, Exile, not to brag, but I've actually done 3 Monster Hunter playthroughs on my channel. Just putting that out there. 3? Yeah, I've done World twice and Wild once. Fun, we should play Monster Hunter together. I'm gonna say no just because I don't remember how to play. Monster Hunter is a game which is very annoying to get back into. Did you get to witness me after drowning? No? You may say we'll switch up. First time around first time in World I used the 2 daggers. Second time in World I used the switch axe. And in Wild I used the heavy bowgun. The control scheme's pretty neat. And it's not even just a control scheme. You also have to like remember where it's like, oh, now I have to use the trap. And now I want to put freaking crates next to them. And now it's running away, so I need to mount up on my beast and chase after it. And now my weapon is slow, and I need to know the exact timing of my whetstone so they can actually whetstone and not get killed while trying to whetstone. Total in the woods, that was pretty funny. Alright, I feel like I've gotten everything from this island I want, except for some grass. Hey, while do you rise, you can hop on your mount and chop your weapon. Oh yeah, I also played Rise, but I didn't stream that. I didn't get very far. If I remember correctly, Rise had like no tutorial. And I was I literally did not know how to play the game. Like, I don't know if I did something wrong. Like I said, I played off stream, so I didn't have chat to help me. Maybe it's down in Wazzle World. World. Rise introduced a lot of stuff and Bill explained it. Yeah. My biggest problem with Wild. I have 2 problems with Wild. And those problems were... I absolutely hated riding your beast around. World was really cool because it's like, oh, you're like climbing through like bushes and you learned about like a secret like shortcut. We can like cut through a cave to go faster. And you can like slide down this big slope and like jump off the edge to get down to the bottom. And you feel like you really learned the map. And Wilds, they removed all that. It's hop on your beast and hold down auto run. Like, I really disliked what they did to the game feel. Like, the game as a whole, I think really hurts from it. Some of the maps require you to learn it a bit more. But for most of them, it's just hop on animal and press auto run. I can't remember what the animal's called, so I'm calling it that. The other problem I had with world at Wilds is the story really genuinely sucked. It felt both long and like nothing happened. I'm not gonna say that that world had a great story, but at least the story was very much a go to this area and explore it. Like you go to an area and it's like, here's a really big scary Rathalos. That's your job, kill it. Here's a boss fight, kill it. And Wild, you spend hours sitting in a random house learning about people telling you that they don't know what a weapon is. Despite the fact that they have weapons. I don't blame Muslim story. So I like stories in my game. Like another way to explain my story is that Wilds forced you to do a lot of story. World had you fight monsters and they pretend there's a story about it. World straight up was like, and now you have to sit through cutscenes and the game's gonna lag. Oh yeah, third thing, Wilds runs so badly. I don't understand how Wilds runs as badly as it does. I remember when I streamed it, like, oh my god. Have our son break Delcy and Rice? I'm guessing that question's for Maple, because like I said, I barely beat the tutorial in Rise. I genuinely dislike Wilds, because it was extremely good. Everything else surrounding maybe you're unhappy. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Wilds using 16 gigs of RAM felt absurd. Because chat, the other thing to note about the game is I streamed the entire game and I got, I ended up getting a perfect set of gear. I got the weapon and armor I wanted at the max level with perfect accessories for it, whatever they're called. Ornaments. That took me, I think, like 7 streams or something. It's like a 40-50 hour game to do everything in the game. And like, the DLC came out, but I was like, oh boy, I don't remember how to play the controls by that point. And what even is DLC in the game? Like, is the DLC experience that you load up the game, do a single fight, and you're done? Or is it you load up the game and you fight the same thing 8 times in a row to make gear for it? Since when do you have a O-word redeem? Like a week ago. I can't I go swap the better set. Now, ironically, the problem with World I found, if you play nowadays, is there's so much DLC that it's really bothersome. Capcom, for some reason, love putting intrusive DLC in the game. Like, you're just running around, you'll talk to someone and they'll be like, here, do this. And you only start doing it like, and now I'm playing a different game. And my immersion is ruined. And I'm gonna get equipment that's either OP for me or the difficulty of the fight I'm doing isn't scaled and I can't beat it anyway, so why'd you give me access to it at this level? I've had big issue with the Emoth game since Generations Ultimate, but World's probably best of the 3 in terms of complete package. Yeah, Maple, I think that you've got the whole package yourself. Oh yeah, that's really enough grass. Let's go. You flatter me, bun? I only speak the truth. The flattering part is your personality. Yeah, World War's definitely best experiences was releasing content lol. Find confidence chance to gaslights, check how to win. I mean, I could compliment you, Fiend, but would be here all day. Wait, can I just pick this stuff up? Oop. Gaslight? That's a word for it, because Chad does line up my day. Also, I need all these wooden platforms to rebuild the bridge. Over in the mainland. And it's considerably easier to do this than to get lumber. Lumber is like the one resource I have none of. So anything here that is like gonna give me lumber, it's so much faster to just punch and take it. You start me, then you make it better. It's the least I can do to return the favor. Who said no, you bun? When you're around, Fiend, I can't think of anything but you. Oh my god, bun. I can't find a world playthrough bun. It's possible I did upload it. If you remember, I didn't used to upload all my playthroughs. If it's before I multi-streamed, it wouldn't even be in there. No, it looks like I've only got wilds on my channel. I still can't fathom a night without a bunny VTuber like you. I'm glad I can help. Bum 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 ba da ba da. I need for that brick. Man, I really have to clean my inventory at some point. Between the chest here and the chest in my main area, tutorial area. I have so much junk. I really hope eventually at some point in this game I get like a really easy way to manage my chests. Like a Pokemon, like a Porygon who's like, I can access your chest from anywhere. But I kind of doubt it.
Oh, Benno, I have a favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you, wouldn't you say? But I suspect among them there may be some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon have such varied tastes after all. I know I've asked this of you before, but I'm asking here in this town too. Would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I'll leave the method up to you. I look forward to seeing your results.
I believe I've already done that. I had a big issue with inventory management in this game. Because the only way I know to do it in like a game like Minecraft is you just have a bunch of chests. And you just are like, this is the wood chest, this is the stone chest, this is the second stone chest, this is the third stone chest. This is the stone that isn't quite stone chest, this is the cobble chest, this is the stone things I've made out of the other kind of stone chest. Mine can accept comments only give them. I'm planning on turning my cave I made into a lush paradise by Bulbasaur. I don't know you can't actually have Pokemon Lord do it. But you can have Pokemon hold on to walk around with you. Yeah, like Gulpin. The only problem with that is that's just a chest with more steps. High interest. Drink water. This is 102nd cobblestone chest to make a lol. But yeah, basically.
I've got a piece of advice for you. Thanks to all you and Pikachu's hard work, this town has really brightened up. But that brightness also affects Pokemon's comfort levels. Pokemon who like especially bright places would probably be pleased if set their homes near streetlights or the like. Meanwhile, you could build roofs on the homes of Pokemon who prefer dark places, or move their homes inside caves and such to improve their comfort levels. And given your track record, I'm sure you could even dig into the ground and make caves yourself. It seems all the Pokemon are really living comfortably in this town as well. And I'm certain that's thanks to you and others working so hard together. Thanks to you, Benno. I mean that. I hope you continue befriending and working together with more Pokemon. I'd be so pleased if this town could become a real paradise.
Nod. You get a few Donsons, yeah, it's super cute. And then they hire them as donut mascot. But I thought Hooper was the donut mascot. You had 6 big chests, which when you're saying how much helps. Yeah, but then I have this the age-old I still have a problem with that where I have to be like, I have 6 sticks in my inventory. Which of these 6 chests do the sticks go into? Thank you for your continued use of the PokeLife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as thanks for the greatest improvements you've made to this area. A washing machine. I bet I can use that to get a Rotom. Oh, I know what that is, a washing machine. It's a tool humans use to wash the things they wore. I find their dynamic movements to be quite mesmerizing. But be careful if you wash the wheel for too long, your eyes might start spinning. Okay. Wow. Fitness Cave windmill kit, charging station kit. Oh, you can buy 10 more Pokemon Lingots soon. Oh, that's really good. That's powerful. Washing machine recipe. If you beat Golden Does you want, could you here's return? Yeah, it's one thing that Dragon Quest Builds did way better than this game. So was this made by the people who made Dragon Quest Builders?
It looks to me like you could use some chest space. How utterly risible. Also, were you not aware this chest is already full? Sucks to suck, I suppose.
Oh yeah, got an office table. We got a cup, soft mat.
The more you know.
Oh, we're gonna get this stuff. I can instantly make use of this. I thought. Here we go.
Great work. Excellent job. You're doing superbly.
I need to play Overwatch again. No, you don't. Yes, this is. Yes, this is effectively Dragon Quest Builders 3.
Ah.
It makes sense because Dragon Quest is built on like a dead franchise, right? Whereas Pokemon's alive and thriving. Enough. Hey now, we mean dead franchise? I mean... the only Dragon Quest games I know about... Wait, aren't they like remaking Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3? I'd never heard of Dragon Quest until Smash Bros. That was the first time I heard about it. Can I break this stuff? What do you mean I can't break this random? In the last game the release was like almost 10 years ago? That's more recent than I thought it would be. How do you speak of my dead franchise? Quite easily. Actually, no, it was quite hard. Like Heroes in Smash Bros. That's legitimately, that's the first time I've heard about it. Ever. You can break the rock eventually. Nah, I don't think games tend to do things like that. Just punch harder. Damn, you right, for real? Wait, there are flowers growing on the rock. You can't do that. Oh yeah, all this was supposed to be me looking for a Torchic. Wow, I got really distracted there. Here we go. Dum, dum. There you are. You came to me. Amazing. Look at this. The last minute game, yeah, but Dragon Quest Build 2 got in 2018, Dragon Quest Treasure got in 2022. I've literally only heard Dragon Quest builders. Have to lift some weights or something. If you can't do the thing, you don't have to complain you can't. Do you like Skull Bunny? I think he's awesome. He's like a B tier Pokemon. I love how I love Skull I love Skull Bunny. I was not a fan of Reboot, and I was not a fan of Cinderace. Be clear, I don't hate them. I just never was a big fan of them. That feels like a dangerous place to do that, little guy. I like Cinderace because the animations are cool. We discussed this in quite a lot of detail. We say I think that Gen 7 is where starter designs peaked. I think those are the coolest coolest starters in the game. You know Carbink? Carbink's not a starter. Coda. I'm sorry to tell you this. Sorry to break the news to you this way. Did I stutter? Yeah, actually, yeah, kinda. In text format, you practically did stutter. Grace has two things going for it for Loon's court change. Dragon Quest 3 Remake came out 2024, 1.0 and came last year. They released a new mobile game 24 hours. Whoa. My parents in a report me doing a job. I don't know what to do with this area still. I feel like I should set up a little Pokemon house in here. I really just don't know what to do with this area I have. Like, I know I want to make this place nice to chat.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. I really need a favor. Do you have a moment?
Sure.
I'd like you to build me a house, please, dear. I'm counting on you, dear.
I just gotta get one more bit of furniture in here. Actually, I should make a back door to the garbage, shouldn't I? That'd be funny. I'm gonna make a back door to the garbage area. Ba-da-ba-da. You need something else nice in your house. We can rest on a hammock. Whoa! Hey, Zeno. How's it Zine going? You Zine, no? Yeah, nailed that. How's your stream? What are you up to? Did you have fun? What? No. Alright, now I can put down your ceiling fan. Seriously? Wait, it needs a flat ceiling. I should have been able to put it down already. Wait, I'm hungry. If I'm hungry, why'd I put all my food away? Oh my god, it's gonna take a while. Zero's good. Played Dark and Darker than Dark Raiders. Well, I hope you had a very successful night in those games. I could have just put that out from the get-go. There's food here. There is one. No, sorry. You did? Well, it's not like I was trying to get brownie points or anything. I only know because of Final Fantasy because of Smash. I think I only know Final Fantasy because of Kingdom Hearts. We only get carrot points around here. Tornadoes suck. Whoa. That's actually like a perfect bed for a garbadoir. Oh, that's funny. It's actually too small a door for you. How goes all Pokemon Village? Really good. We finished this area today. And look at this house. No? Wait, is this not a functioning? Oh! It's not functioning because I accidentally broke this part of the wall. There we go.
Oh, you built me a house. That's nice. Small relic.
Someone over there? Over where?
Mino, yo, got met. So there's that ship out there in the water, right? I'm pretty sure I saw some move on it. Then that makes you super curious about what it might be. Don't you think we should go check it out? Sweet, I knew I can't you as long as I'm serious, but I can't swim, so yeah, I'll just wait here while I go check it out, yo.
Alright, Trubbish.
Oh, I do love going.
Wait, you didn't move in here, Garbodor. Move in here. Trubbish. Oh, thank you for the iron. Is it in reform the room back with the door, weirdly? I think it's just because there was a hole in the wall next to it. Yeah, you also move in here. Now, unless I'm mistaken, I'm still lacking a Pokemon in this area. I think there's one Pokemon left to join the trash gang. Oh my god, trash in the gang. Is that a FNAF reference? There's 2 more to get out here. So ironically, chat, here's a funny thing. If I move this gate and put it here, this area counts as being closed off. This becomes an empty house if I do this. So I'm kind of incentivized not to. If I get some hang on. I can make little stairs there. Glad you said that, Bun. Trash in the gang. Yeah, everyone knows trash in the gang. Like, Coda, explain to chat who trash in the gang are. Go on, no need to be afraid. Why are you delaying, Coda? Come on, we were just talking about the franchise. Do you know which franchise they're from? Also, am I silly, or did breaking the floor convert it back into the wrong stuff? It's actually good to do that. Good to do what, Shuckle? Turn this area into a proper house area? Because I thought that new Pokemon couldn't show up here since it's a house. Oh, crap, I need wooden stairs as well. Something saying Roxy, I don't know. Ugh. I mean, you were only a couple of games off. Good there for a fan game? No! Trash in the gang. You buy them. You use them. They're a very... Basically, everyone uses trash in the gang. I'm not even joking. Trash in the gang, like, are the cheapest animatronics to pick up. So, like, everyone uses them. Okay, Chad, you're right. Technically, the cheapest ones to pick up are the ones that are free, but they also try and kill you, so it's a little different. Also, this feels nice. Closing this up. And I'm out of fences. Alright, let's go check out who appeared on the boat. And on the way... It's okay. The entirety of my knowledge of FNAF is through watching game through videos, passive while playing MMOs. I know literally nothing about FNAF. Ooh. Ooh, I don't know if this is a safe place to be giving that opinion, Coda. I wish I could help. Oh hey, Dilly, trying to light this town, right? I was trying to come up with ways I could help, but I don't think there's much I can do since I can't use electricity. I'm going feeling kind of sad. I want to play real hard to clear my head, so I was wondering, is there a water wheel around here? Yes. Oh, it's a big round thing that spins with water flows. I love splashing around near them. You're so much fun. If you can find water wheel, can you take me to it? I feel get a good idea as I play. Is there actually a water wheel in this chat? Yes, there is over here. Oh, is it too bright for you, pal? It was crazy till we light the whole area, and then afterwards we're like, but don't make it too bright. Yay, the water wheel's turning! You found this, right, Ditto? Thanks for bringing me here. That was an easy request. Right, I feel like I should make that island over there like the dark island.
Darkness.
Hey, Binno! Hey, got you a gift, not a big deal, just take it. It's my way of saying thanks for all your hard work.
Right. I'll take it.
Also, if you're going over that way, can you please repair the bridge on your way over there? I know it could be a bit of work, but I do believe you'll be able to pull it off better than anyone else. I could say I'm quite impartial, quite biased towards you, in fact. But I won't.
Hello, Fiyumi. How are you doing? Oh my gosh, so cute. Bum, bum, ba-num. Bum, bum, ba-num. I know that I don't technically need this bridge. It feels wrong to not use it. Oh. Guess we're going the fast way. Good morning, Bond. Does it annoy you when I say good morning when it's like 10 p.m. for you? No, it doesn't. It's good because it means I don't have to ask how you're doing. And hi, Spider-Mother Queen. Whose message I missed and left 3 minutes ago. Oops. Where? You hear a faint voice calling after somewhere. Oh my god, speaking of, I forgot to give my wood, my lumber. That sound. Wow, this would be crazy if we hadn't already explored the place in its entirety. Okay, just blame it on the delay. Hi Steve, yo, my bunny play Pokemon? Yeah, I've been streaming this game for a week and a bit now. Alright, I already know there's nothing behind here. This game has some nice ASMR energy. Yeah, it's why I thought it'd be a really good stream game. It's got massive, I keep saying it's more similar to Stardew Valley. Oh yeah, I forgot I made this terrible staircase. Why, I'm so scared. Hi! Are you somebody scary? I don't think so.
Oh, you're right. You really don't look all that scary. So I was just sleeping at home before. And then this awful sound woke me up and I don't know how, but I was on this ship. Even worse, I still hear the sound sometimes. I'm getting scared. You seem sort of strong. Could you find out what the sound is for me?
Sure thing.
Really, thank you.
I know nothing about Pokemon, so I'm just lurking chilling. That's a good thing. You don't really need to know anything about the game. This is just basically Minecraft.
I peeked through that hole to check, but it was too dark to see anything.
The play has Pokemon. It carefully carries around a white rock that thinks there's an egg. It's bothered by how curly its hair looks. Oh my god, you were a registered Pokemon. This is a shopkeeper. I guess it makes sense because working in a Pokemon center. Oh my god. Hiya, it's really nice to meet you. You're oh, you don't need to tell me. I know who you are. You're a Ditto, not a human. You're doing everything you can to make this place fun for us to live. You always work super hard, but make sure to take breaks too, okay? Well, Dino's sense is superb. Not even people rolling over a mile away will escape its ears. Yeah, can you run the shop real quick if I do this? Oh, do I have to use a power pole for you? Are you gonna run the store? I like the idea that Ditto can turn into a person. Yeah, Ditto turning into a person was actually a thing in the first season of anime. But like, it was such a memorable episode. So, sorry. In the first season of the anime, there was a Ditto who could not transform properly. And every time it tried to transform, its eyes were accidentally too small. And it was such a well-received episode that basically from that point forward, they were like, no, it's not just a one Ditto who can't transform right thing. Every Ditto now does that. But like that, it's literally an anime thing, because obviously if you play the games, you know, Ditto doesn't look like that. Because then they need a different model for every single Pokemon. It's a really nice place. It's annoying because I've explored this place before. Oh my god. I need a push card, don't I, for the luxury thing? But where's your Ditto model? Alright. Yeah, I didn't want to take all this the first time around. But I really feel like I should just grab all this at this point. If I end up using this place for something, I'll just use new furniture. If I get enough, I'll take the lamps as well. I mean, I took a look and I didn't see anything. Unless I went to the wrong floor. The band Pokemon will never be seen on TV. Porygon, Jinx, Untentacle, and Passman. Correct me if I'm wrong, didn't literally all them show up in the last season of Pokemon? Yeah, the last season with Ash Ketchum made a big deal about using every Pokemon and returning to every region. Like, they made a big deal about, like, this is the first time Porygon's been seen in 25 years. Or whatever. Oh, your shop's open. I'm good. I started to scary sound from the bottom of the ship. She's gonna go here at the same time of day. What time of day? Oh, the alarm clock on the lower deck must be making the noise. Sure to happen you put in mind at ease. You know, I remember picking that up and being like, this is really suspicious. Now we know. Just pocketing a free machine. Look, you're allowed to take the bottles of water. You're allowed to take... Oops. Wow, I'm really making a mess of this place. You're allowed to take the towels they give you. You're allowed to take the vending machines they leave lying around. They leave them out for the customers. I'm aggressive, but Porygon is entirely just feeling bad for you, eh? Apparently the last time a Porygon appeared in the anime was in The opening of Kirim versus the Sword of Justice. Gen 5. So I guess I didn't show up in the later season. Yeah, apparently its last appearance was Gen 5. Oh, I actually don't want to take that because it looks really annoying. Whereas Plaza wasn't Porygon's fault. Pichu did, they got framed. Yeah. Yeah. I agree with you there. Actually, this should remind me, there's still that over there I have yet to go check out. But I have to show Happini the I remember seeing Jinx and anything wrong with it. Really? Like, I don't think that Jinx deserves the hate it got, but I can understand the concern. I don't agree with it, but I understand it. Also, wait, how long do I have this alarm clock on me? Remember that movie that they held a mystery gift to and they gave you a Calio with it? Correct if I'm wrong, didn't every movie basically come with a legendary... Sorry, a mythical Pokemon? Like, mythical Pokemon are just Pokemon that basically only get distributed via movie. That's why most of them feel so out of place, because they have no connection to the games. I'll say that again, they have no connection to the games. Zoroark, got nothing despite getting a freaking Mega Evolution form. It doesn't even, as far as the games are concerned, does not canonically exist within any of the universes that we play Pokemon games in. When I was a kid, I'm not American, they still sold... I've never heard of whatever the hell you're talking about. But like, holy crap. Where'd Torchic go? Eva. You know, I should really make Torchic's house nicer, given that Torchic does so much work for me and you get benefits for making it more comfortable. Yeah, I'll give you something to relax with real quick. Oh, actually, an outside stool might be nice. Do I have a little table I can put it with? Ooh, this will look good. Yeah, Victory Bond's so cool, naming out lose. Being number 0 is cool. Yeah, Iris Victini was really cute. I don't think I've ever had a chance to get one though. I know that New Zealand kind of struggle to get Evian Pokemon. I got some of them, but it was really, especially ones we only got a code if you watch the movie. All those ones I hate. You get all them nowadays? No, you can't. What do you mean you can get all them nowadays? Whole DNS setting thing? What is a DNS setting thing? If you're talking about hacking them into the game, okay, you're right, but like, I wouldn't. Consider that being able to get them. It's not a hack. If it's an exploit, I consider that the same thing. I'll wait and listen. Rexing, stop talking about them. Sorry. All good. I've just... One message was fine. Keeping the conversation about that, I don't want the conversation to be about that. Oh. Basically, fans host mystery gift servers. You can change your network settings to get those. To really get the gifts that pass. So you're hacking them in. Or exploiting. Honestly, the terminology doesn't matter here. That's what I thought it was. We said DNS. Through the Lunatone? Now that you mention Lunatone does look a bit like cheese. Rainbow Sabers and Glinjum either. No pass injections in Pokemon Home though. Do I have to like put this down? Oh, maybe I have to actually play this. I should have... What is just an alarm clock? I guess that's good. I don't need to be scared anymore. I don't know how come there was an alarm clock on this ship, but this room's really relaxing. It reminds me of home. If you have the alarm clock in here for me, I feel a bit more like my home. Like this. Sure. You sure you wouldn't prefer... Follow me, you're all living out here. You too. I'm also... both of you are moving off this ship. Oh. Come on. You saving game? I have literally not saved it all today. Wait, that's saving quiz. You want to save that one? Maybe it's automatic? Doesn't autosave? I don't know. Maybe it does autosave? Game autosaves, but 3 minute closing game team quit. Got it. So at work the other day, I brought up to my workmates the argument of always Alt F4ing to close video games. Chat, for any of you who don't know, after I save in a video game, I just Alt F4 to close it immediately. Because what's the point of going through menus to close? You've already saved, nothing after that point matters anyway. And yeah, I'll say it was a bit contentious. I had some workmates who were like, yeah, that makes sense. I do the same if games take too long to close. And some were like, no, because what if it doesn't properly close everything? Then other people were like, well, actually, I've gone through the code of blah blah blah, and we actually have it set up so that if the game closes unexpectedly, it still runs everything to close everything down properly, so it is just straight up faster. It was yeah. Same, insane, I do the same. Looks to me, Rex, saying like, you're the only one who has a problem with this. Maybe you're the insane one. Also, I feel like I should set up a Sigma Reap stand here. Oh, I have to make this house pink. Hang on, what was the quest again? I feel like I can set up your house inside of here. I think it was a bed next to the table, right? If you all different Dark Souls, it literally shows as being safe for closing. That's funny, so you can't save scum. I have a really big bed. You know what? These two are cute. I'll give them my gaming bed. Chat, I'm going to give them my gaming bed. Ta-da! I hope they share the gaming bed. I hope they do as well. It's very bright in here with that light on. Hi, this one changing. I can follow you anywhere. Wanna move in here? In this empty house. Oh. Oh, Dino. Want to move in here? Happiness home. Oh, I just had another really funny idea. It's gonna be because it is LED that makes sense. Yeah. Is it raining?
Ditto. You want to do a quiz? Yippee, here comes a question. Who do you think is heavier? Me or Garbodor?
Salvador.
That's right. Way to go, Ditto. I knew you'd get it. You're pretty perceptive when it comes to us. I'm so happy you got it right. Have this.
Mushrooms for getting a Paris, probably. Bum, bum, ba-num, bum, bum, ba-num, bum, bum. I knew how to make pink paint for this chat. Ooh, ideas. Paper whipped wrong window. Whoa, you were about to give out your PayPal details? They're so kind of you. Ratata. Walterwood. Oh.
Nice to meet you. You're not a human. You're a Pokemon. Oh, thank goodness. You see, when humans are around, they'd always come poke me with stuff, thinking I was a Pokeball. They'd end up getting zapped, and I always felt so bad for them. Well, hope you and I can be friends. Anyway...
Change my account, I've got to change my juice bottle. I'm just glad I don't have to make this freaking pirate set. That looked impossible. Generate did explode? Pokemon that explode so they can be fired out of a cannon, destroying anything around them with impact. What the hell? Alright, I want to make a bunch of pink paint. Yeah, Monster Sable event. Wait, there are events for this? I knew there was an April Fool's one. Where do you learn about these events? How about this pen?
There's a majesty of this pen next. Now take this pen and join Master Technique. Oh.
Yeah, what do I need for the color pink? Pink paint. Shit. Who am I crushing Pokemon in this area? You. That's annoying. Alright, chat, I'm asking for help. What do I have to give to get pink paint? I would assume maybe these pink flowers. Yes, he can be sent up shop Pokemon centers and selling, I think it's camping gear related stuff. Or Dream Islands. Picture Berry. Shit. Well, I'm hoping I can also use these. You don't live here, do you? Nah, you don't. I'm actually close on black and white paint. Oh my god, black and white mentioned. Remakes confirmed. Yeah, I'm hoping I can take flowers. Because I have the two pink Pokemon living together. You know, like, I have to set everything up to be pink. Don't do that. Don't give me hope. Oh. Puma. 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 Hey. Hey, though, I just want to say, thanks for the stuff you made. It's so much fun. Take that to prove you me are BFFs. Wow, seaweed. An item I literally do not know what it does. Oh. Wow, is that a... I remember the name of it. That couldn't be a Pokemon who shows up every 5 seconds in this region, could it? No. Pomo! You were so far away from your home. First of all, how are you doing? It was awesome. That's great. He's as happy as can be. Look at these flowers. It's for you. Wait! No! Alright. I don't have a way to get Picture Berry. Oh. What else is I'm gonna avoid spoilers much can in the original town. You try going down the long road to the beach to the caves. I know it's the sandbox area. I've seen it online. I haven't actually gone there because when I tried to go, I was like, you should really wait till later in the game. We're gonna save our Picture Berries there. She love from fighting my paint. Right, okay, no, that's a bit... Yeah, I think that's a bit out of my league now. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, that's the answer. Wait, is that the only way to get paint, you're saying? Yes. Oh. Then what are the point of Crusher Pokemon? That's annoying. Crush berries for paint. Well, yeah, but if you just said the only way to get the paint is by buying it. And that's a dumb. You should at least be able to crush it all yourself. If you wanted to. Oh, buying paint or crushing. Okay. Good. Very good, very nice. Right, I'll make a nice little shop area here. Growlithe, you don't live in that house. Oh, actually, I was going to make all this pink, chat. That's what I want to. I want to make all this pink. But oh. Bum 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 bum. Well, I have all these flowers now. No! Why can you even plant flowers on brick? To be fair, I guess they're more like weed kind of flowers. They don't plant roots and very deep into the. They're more like viney. I like the idea of this. I don't think it really fits. Oh, sorry. No. Kraus is a good boy. The V machine habitat is for me. What do I have to eat on me? Oh god, what's happening? I guess I missed it. Any food? 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 No food. Oh man, this part of the world's still really ugly. But I feel like I should swap this brick out for grass. Make it feel like it's really just the lining of the area. A dandelion would be such a cool Pokemon. Yeah. I'm always a bit hesitant of Pokemon who are just name gags though. That's when you have a problem like Pyroa. I don't like the Pyroa. The Pyroa evolution. Mega evolution. Alright, hope these flowers work. Honestly, I'm a bit worried. Chat, do you guys think I need anything else in this area? These flowers might not be the best. Pyromega is so dumb looking. Yeah, even knowing the joke, I don't think it's great. Pyro's mains can't do fire? Yup. I could put a tree in here, but I almost feel like it wouldn't fit. Unless... I am down to try this. Wow, I really am destroying all the wrong things. Do you know what? Remove this brick. Okay, maybe I'll keep that one there. Just because it's like a little back into the chair. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Then I want to lay down some trees. Yes, I love Megastami. Megastami was so good. If this were a little wider, I would be able to put some hedges in somewhere. Missed Army, I really have people merely saw the similarities, Patrick. Yeah. And good night, servants. I say far too late. Is this thing powered? No. Low-key. Oh, no, because the tree will be in the way. Damn. Here we go. I don't know if I could have it extend out, but I don't think there's some argument. To have the garden go out just a little bit. Alright, I want to get a grass Pokemon in here to expedite the process. Since I saw me was a Pete's fan out with wearing leggings, I legit thought that's what it looked like. Oh, you got. The Pokemon with alien lure was so cool. Cyclone's Day where you Starmie climb able to dance. I had a forward shiny Staryu. Nice. Back in my day, full odds meant something different. Then they halved the rate and made 20 Pokemon appear on your screen at once. Bum, bum, bum. Whoa! You weren't supposed to take over the stand. I wanted... What's her face to work here? I wanted the Pokemon who lives next door to work here, Meow. Also, I feel like, the Bulbasaur isn't coming. Alright, I want some kind of overhang. Yes. I was gonna make this pink as well, but what's even the point? Alright, chat, I keep forgetting I need to cut up some lumber. Do any Pokemon here do lumber? You are the only one here who can chop things. Really? Where do you even live? Chat, where does Grubbin live? Is that a Pitchberry lol? Wait. Was there a Pitchberry for sale? I'm about to feel real silly. I don't try people lost how cool they wear trenches too much nowadays. I completely agree. Even so, what do I do with this single pitch berry? I can make what, 2 paint with that? This really does look like it should extend out more. It's not supposed to. Maybe I don't know where Grubbin lives. N stands for natural harmonica gropius. And what does that mean?
So, can I talk favorite little? Hang on, I want to see one. Oh, you have a little voice, guy, waiting again? Thank you, it's huge out.
Right?
This cereal is delicious.
I don't have any wood for you to chop up.
I want you to come with me.
They don't have to run all the way back. Reframe Sickle's legendary who? That's a pretty weird name for your Veltal. Ba 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 ba. I always forget. Am I supposed to give you lumber or sticks? I think it's supposed to be lumber. I for Zekrom for Gym 5. I honestly don't hold a strong opinion about him either way there. Where did... Wait, are you actually following me? You are following me. I thought you weren't following me because I couldn't see you. Make me some lumber. Raytrain just feels elegant, you know? I don't know. That's not me disagreeing. I literally just don't have strong opinions on them either way. I like both, you know, the whole yin yang thing. I mean, at least on lore, they're not really yin yang. Yin. What do I do while I wait for that? What would I need to make another one of you? Because I know there's another one like you that needs to be made. Can I make a knitting basket? No. Oh man, we still have to set up a Chansey's spot somewhere. I put that like here when I eventually do whatever I'm gonna do with this area. Oh, right, it's gonna put that bin. I'm put the bin one later. Bum. Okay, is a Blue Eyes White Dragon. I also prefer him. Researching truth and general ideals. I mean, to be honest, you're not really swaying me. Oh, I do have lumber. I still have this to grow. Sure, if I set up the fence on the other side of this. I have a spot for orange flower. Man, I'm gonna need a lot of work to deal with my flower management in this area. And to work out what I'm doing with that hole in the ground there. No. I have a new idea, chat. No, fuck. I forgive you had to speed around Black White, how unfortunate. Yeah, I had a week to beat Black White, and I never played Black White 2. Black 2 White 2. So, here's my plan. Wait, this is a hedge sapling? My plan is hedges on either side of the tree, and then flowers in between. Oop. Let me tell you, chat, this is gonna be brilliant. Oh, you had no friends? No, Ruru, you don't... I don't think you understand the story. My friend lent me his games, but he lent me them with the express purpose that he'll only lend me each of his games for a week. So I played in order, I think it was... I want to say it was black, then platinum, then soul silver. So within 3 weeks I played all 3 of those games. Nah, was it over the top? Yeah. Do you also get it? Yeah. I would feel a bit iffy about lending someone my games for that long. Well, like, I guess longer than that. So have you actually lose content games in the Final City if you're too slow? Make you look with a friend. Wait, what? What does that mean? I'm guessing that's to do with the like Black City White Forest thing. That I know the names of, and that's basically the extent of my knowledge. Guess it's that. Huh. Alright. With my lumber. I can also use wood up there. But I want to at least try to use... Whoa. Bridge plank. The fire area, Black Sea, White Forest, and you see the Lost in Black City. I think it's Pokemon using White Forest. The more I learn about Black and White, the more I'm like, they had such interesting ideas. Which it's so tragic that they then... Like, I think they had lots of interesting ideas that were also very fluid. And I think they, like, overcorrected by, like, stopping trying to do cool stuff. Afterwards. It's not like they stopped to do cool stuff. They just never tried anything in the same caliber ever again. Yeah, I'll make you only use Pokemon's cool. Yeah, the idea of difficulty modes, cool. Execution, terrible. That's like one of those cases I'm like... I think you had something there. Oh, I had the pink bin I want to put down as well. The level evos will grow. What, you don't like waiting to level 55 to evolve your Pokemon? What could possibly go wrong with that? Yeah, also, I only recently learned this, but, did you know that the hard mode that you could get in Black and White was actually easier, and the easy mode was actually harder? Yes. So my understanding from what I read online, is that the enemy Pokemon stats didn't scale, but their level did. So if you fought the higher level ones, you got more XP and they weren't any harder. But if you fought the low level ones, you got less XP and they were just as hard. That's my understanding of it. Which is just so... How does someone screw that up? Most traded far away the version lock. the most tragic part is that you had to complete the game to unlock it. The idea that you had to already play the game and do this extra content to get the ability to... I can't even do that. Great. To actually do this harder mode is insane. Now I'm fine because you never replay again. But like, why would you ever want to play again like that? Hard mode I can kind of understand if it was actually a hard mode. But what about easy mode? If you've already been able to beat the game once, why would you want to play it again easier? Unless you're like, your goal isn't challenge and you're just there to like finish the Pokédex or something. In which case, the question still stands, why would you restart the game? Like if your goal is to complete the Pokédex, or you just like doing other things, why would you undo your progress? I'm sure there's maybe like one reason where it's like, well actually, so that you get better spawn RNG, or you can only run this thing once and you need to trade one with your friend to be able to get 2 Zekroms so that blah blah blah, you can complete your living dex. Like, in like actuality, it's just a very... silly, I think, system. That being said, I do want them to give harder modes. If they refuse to make the games easier, sorry, if they refuse to make the games harder again, just give a hard mode. Ooh. I always forget that I have an area that just demands brick. Because I always have such a shortage of brick. Oh, I also wanted to, before I leave... I want to get them to start working on the Pokemon Center. I would love a proper high difficulty Pokemon. Same. Alright. Where are the bricks? To a check. Really? Really? What you want? Nope, none. And I don't have like some bricks just chilling in here. I actually do have bricks chilling in here. Alright. We may actually have to train my Pokemon problems to just picking this Riveted Moto I won. Okay, you've convinced me what they actually need is several levels of difficulty. Because at least when I play a Pokemon game, I don't want the game to... The first time I play a Pokemon game, I like not knowing anything about the Pokemon. And being completely at my own stupidity when I pick out my teams. Example of this is when I played Sun and Moon first time. I found a crab Pokemon very early in a berry tree. Very, very early, chat. And I didn't want to look anything up, you know? I was like, I'm sure this guy has an evolution. So let me just keep using him on my team till I find out how to evolve him. And so I keep going, and then soon I hit like level 30. I was like, I bet he's a level 30-ish evolution. And then he didn't evolve, and I was like, maybe he's quite a powerful Pokemon actually. Maybe this is like a level like 40 evolution. It still didn't evolve, and I was like, okay. Probably not a level evolution, good to know. It must be an item evolution. So I keep trying to use the items, and I got to like level 50 with it, and I'm like, I'm not really running into whatever evolution item I need for this little crab Pokemon. So I was like, you know what, I'm gonna look it up. And it said, you gotta reach this mountain to evolve it. I was like, oh, okay, it's a place. Well, I haven't gone there. But I'm, you know, I'm so far into the game. I'll reach it soon. And then, you know, I went past it and you didn't quite go there in the story. And I was like, oh, that's... Okay. Okay, but soon. Soon, TM. Soon. Then eventually, chat, I went there. And you know what that place you evolve the Pokemon? This... One of the first Pokemon I caught in the game was? That's right. It's known as, Victory Road. I carried my little crab... What's its face? I really can't remember the name. I carried that crab with me for the entire game. Only to not be able to evolve it till right at the end. It kinda sucked. One of the things I like the most about Black and White was having to tell you Dex, which they do that again. Yeah. My favorite... Seriously, I'm still missing one. My favorite, was how X and Y did the Pokédex. I like that Pokemon X and Y had 450 regional Pokemon. Because I think it made the game incredibly replayable in a way that no other game's really been replayable. I think in lots of Pokemon games, they, like, you in other Pokemon games, it's like, oh, I can just not get a Pokemon at the start. And if I wait till after the second gym, I can pick this up instead. But I quite often find, at least in the more linear Pokemon games, you don't actually have a lot of selection you can pick. Like, when I played BDSP, you have so few Pokemon choices if you actively decide not to use, like, a barrel. If you actively choose not to use, like, a Staraptor, you don't have very many choices. But in X and Y, it's like, every route has, like, 8 new Pokemon. So even if you're like, oh, I don't want this thing, you can go off on a side path and find like 8 new Pokemon. And by the time you even get to like the second gym, I think you've encountered something ridiculous, like 40 different species of Pokemon. Like, I will die on that hill. Hey, Bobon. So chat, in Pokemon XY, before the second gym, you can run into Chespin, Fennekin, Froakie, Weedle, Caterpie, Pidgey, Zigzagoon, Bunnelby, Fletchling, Scatterbug, Caterpie, Weedle, Kakuna, Metapod, Pikachu, Pansage, Pansear, Panpour, Fletchling, Scatterbug, Pidgey, Pikachu, Dunsparce, Zero, Bidoof, Burmy, Bunnelby, Fletchling, Marill, Masquerain, Magikarp, Goldeen, Corphish, Seeking, Gyarados, Cordon, Psyduck, Farfetch, Dunsparce, Zero, Azumarill, Bidoof, Bibarel, Riolu, Bunnelby, Diggersby, Litleo, Magikarp, Goldeen, Kavana, Seeking, Gyarados, Sharpedo, Ladybug, Rolt, Skitty, Badoo, Combi, Flabebe, Abra, Doduo, Bunnelby, Skiddo, Pancham, Furfro, Plusle, Minim, Gulpin, Scraggy, Oddish, Centret, Nincada, Kecleon, Esper, Honedge, Ordino, Venipede, Ladybird, Volbeat, Illuminates, Burmy, Combi, Spupus, Murgle, Volbeat, Illuminates, Krogunk, Ducklet, Flabebe, Swirlix, Spritzy, Psyduck, Hoppet, Rosalia, Snorlax, Meditite, Zubat, Whimsir, Axu, Spoink, Absol, Bagon, Drifloon, Mayenthu, Inkay, Vangoose, Survivor, Wingull, Tailo, Dwebble, Binnacle, Tentacle, Whelmer, Lovedisc, Horsey, Clauncher, Sprout, Seadra, Relincanth, Clawitzer, Drigulgi, Aerodactyl, Tyrant, Emaora, Hippopotas, Sandal, Helioptile, Machop, Onyx, Cubone, Raihuan, Kangaskhan, Mawile, Lunatone, Solrock, Rubat, Ferrospeed, Dwebble, Lunatone, Solrock, Dribble, Bannacle, Tentacle, Whelmer, Lovedisc, Staryu, Sheldick, Launcher, Scrap, Starmie, Cloyster, Quillfish, Clawitzer, Drigulgi. Dwebble, Binnacle, Tentacle, Whelmer, Lovedisc, Horsey, Clauncher, Scrap, Seadra, Relincanth, Clawitzer, Drigulgi. Did you read some there? I did. I just read the each route. But those are all the Pokemon that you can run into before reaching the second gym in X and Y. When I say love X and Y, it's for that reason. And hi, Meg. How you doing? Like, that's just so many Pokemon. It's why I can replay the game so much, and I'll always have, like, unique. I can always use a unique team. I just don't think they've ever done as good a job with the Pokedex. Also, I'll be honest, chat, some of those Pokemon I mentioned, some of the ones I mentioned, because I just read everything you can find, require to use rods you don't have access to, so you can't actually eat all those. But that's just things, obvious things like Gyarados. Imagine a new game with the National Dex fully. Imagine. Hi, Black Belt Shane. I just have my Y save, like, how do you have 700 hours? Did you do competitive or something? Because completing the Pokedex took me like 300 hours. Yes. I was gonna say, I have like 800 hours in the game over 4 playthroughs. So I was like, if you hadn't done that, I'd be like, what have you actually... what have you done? You know, there's actually towns here you haven't visited yet. Try heading to the coast where Onyx was. Oh my god, chat. Unlike the rest of you, I actually waited for the game to tell me to go check out that island. And now it's telling me to check out that island. That's like how I make X-File. Dun 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 dun. Cool, that was a good one, right? That was a good one. Wait, you waited for her? Oh. I take back what I said. I stand corrected. Don't go check that out. The game literally just told me I was ready for it. The game literally said it is time. You have earned the right. Go claim your throne as the God King. Hi, bud. You should have TV or something. A lot of bean harvest today there. Yeah, you been taking care of my crops for me? Whoa, what's going? You're in a bad mood. Oh, you want one? Yeah, you deserve a bean. You deserve a bean for your hard work. But you've not earned the right? She waited 3,000 years for the island? The game literally was like, hey, go here. Also, I've been meaning to clear this out for a while now, so... I'm tired of moving. Oh, you give me grooming. You know that I'm warm for the same without you. Go ahead and take it. Oh, this is a nice area just to clean up. I was supposed to do it 3,000 years ago. Oh god. In the D&D campaign that I'm the player in, we had a random event where a minotaur was like, I'm looking for the king of my land. Here's a pot. And you go in the pot, and if you roll a 1 to 10, you're too small, and he fills it in with dirt and tries to kill you. If you're a 11 to 19, you're too tall, and he tries chopping off your head to make you fat. I got a perfect 20 when I hopped in. I was like, of course I must be your king. Vrakos Jotun always knew he was destined for greatness. And I got a net 20. And he was like, somehow, despite it being a minotaur-shaped pot, you fit perfectly. The minotaur gives you everything he's carrying and tells you blah 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 about this kingdom. And so, for the next... Oh my god, a furnace cat? For all the time since in the campaign, my character has been hunting down this supposed kingdom where he is supposedly the long-lost prince. It's been very funny because that's what the campaign is about at this point. Like, that's... Our characters are going on an odyssey across the ocean. Literally, the DM's taking bits from the odyssey. And I'm just looking for my kingdom. Which, like, was a random event, but is now, like... Because I explicitly had a character whose backstory was, like, I was dropped on a snowy mountain. I was left on a snowy mountain. And I have something weird with my blood. Which is where I get this ability I start the game with. So I'm like, hey, this is actually kind of perfect. That, like, I found something that, through random chance, not what the DM intended, is my backstory now. I really want to buy that rod. Debut character development. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Gumi! Gumi is so cute. Ooh. I don't like getting pink heart kits. In a way, it's easier for me, but in another way, I'm like, I want to find it myself. Right. You want a pincer? Fine. Let's... You get your pincer right here. And if he doesn't show up, that's not on me. Okay, so chat, for our daily dose of capitalism, I'm selling the town's food supply to buy a fishing rod. Give a Pokemon a fish. Give a Pokemon a rod, house them for a day. Teach a Pokemon to rod. Magikarp for life. Seriously? Okay, the berries don't matter for much. I need to get more. God, these boxes for collecting things literally never come into play. Man, I don't like going back here because it feels like such a mess. I come here and I just feel bad about how I've built this place. My queen. I will take all of your things, my queen. You know how there's a sense of a shrines? The hours in the game. Into Tears of the Kingdom. I thought you meant Pokopia for a moment, and I was very confused. I was like, what do you mean a shrine? Do you mean like the unknown thing? I was like, but that's just one of them. What do you want? Sweet fruit. Near the sweet. Spicy carrot. No flavor. Unremarkable. Hello? Have this as a token of our friendship. Bean seed! Oh my god, how's my favorite little light doing? Sorry, not you. Oh. I mean, there's a lot of trees down there, but... Large lost rock. I really do want to buy that fishing rod, chat. But it's just a question of... how. Also, I get a feeling there might be a bush bench related combo here. I knew it. Found 2 unknown blocks. No lost well. The Loris game's kind of sad. Oh, that's just a normal bush. There are still so many Pokemon who show up in normal bushes. Is it because I don't play the game at day, so I've yet to run into any daytime Pokemon? No, actually, no, I play the game at day for the first 30 minutes of the stream, and then it ticks over to nighttime. It's really ominous out here. Whoa! I completely forgot they even built this place. We built this city. Built this city on top of the stone.
It's done. There you are, Ditto. The pink hunt's all done. You gotta check it out. It's super awesome. Prepare me a maze, ta-da!
It's beautiful.
It's got no lights and it's barely got a bed.
Wow. Crazy we still have no way to get the water activated. Oop. Where's shield fossil? I think it has to be something I can do with fossils eventually here. I can only seem to give fossils here. What is that just... That's just doing what it does. Wow, this water didn't work quite as well as I thought it would. It's gonna be like an evac shelter. That kind of...
Hey, bro. Hey, thanks for helping so not spend time with you makes me happy. I got something so much better your ticket. Papa, punch you in the face. Gotta dodge faster. Be better. Mama didn't raise no fool.
A full-out shelter, you say? I do say a full-out shelter, yes. Thank you for listening to me. Bum. I can take your feet. Your feet are mine, sir. Oh, you have lumber. Say more. Oh, actually, if
Scyther
is here. Hi. Please chop some of this. No, change item amount. Hit. Bum. Bum. Oh no! Cubone! They win there. Yeah. They really win there. They said bet. I feel like I do need to set up my beans. I want to make money. Right, I can probably sell like fossils and stuff for money, right? Well, maybe even rainbow feathers. I have so many of them. I know what. I just have a lot of stuff. Whoa! I had entire trees chilling. What am I doing with my... Oh, I have food.
Hey! You know what I just want to say? Thank you for all the stuff you did over today. Take that as a proof for BFFs.
Why is everyone giving me bean seeds? Rainbow feathers, I want them all. Is that because you're a gay feathery? Alright. Bean. Or fishing rod. Shots fired. I thought it was a pretty good joke. How do I want them? It's a secret. I know why. I think deep down inside, I've always known why. But I'm gonna really wanna zig. How is he supposed to make paraglider? Is that paraglider? Is that a fossil Pokemon? Yes. So, my theory, chat, is that if I put bushes next to the full body of a fossil Pokemon, no. Damn, I really thought. Alright, I'm basically out of stuff here. Just realized there's a Bastiodon. Yeah, I've gotten so many Bastiodon parts and some actual fossils himself. But I'm clueless what to do with them. Is there anything worth leaving here? Probably a lot. Probably a lot. I know I have other farms. But yeah. Dude, I don't want to pick up your paneling. Are you trying to summon a fossil Pokemon? I am, yes. It clearly did not work, but you see the logic. And if you're like, Bun, that's not how fossil Pokemon work. Come on, in this video game, I'd say there was a decent chance that's exactly how it worked. You know what makes the bones right? If you get the bones wrong, you just get a different Pokemon, right? Good morning, Ray. How's it going? Hope you sleep well. Oh, I totally made this the wrong size, lol. Well. Guess I've got to make it truly intentional now. It's a mistake if one side's like that. It's intentional if both sides are like that. Ba-dunk, ba-dunk, ba-dunk. If fossil fighters taught me anything, you just need to revive them. Clear the game lied. Dracovish wasn't made right. I'm good. I did on train to work now. Oh my gosh. I hope that your train ride goes well. Riding a train sounds pretty freaking cool. But like, I bet it's super freaking annoying for you because it would mean you're quite far away. I'm like able to walk to my train. I mean, my work from my house, which is really nice, but like... Chat, is it like kind of crazy of me that I bought a house that was like in the same area as my job? I really just did not want to take forever to get to work. But like, I can see the argument, which is like, fun. Kind of crazy, because if you got like fired or something, you're just like still there. And like, yeah, I like see it. And Nod's kind of genius. Oh my gosh, you think I'm a genius? I'm like so freaking happy. I feel like there's no one know. I don't know. Wait, being within walking distance, I feel like that's kind of rare. Also, that was a minute. Yeah, I don't know many other people that like some of my co-workers bought houses and it takes them like, I don't know, 40 minutes to drive into work. Whereas I'm a 50-minute walk from my work. And when I put a little... Okay, chat, here's my strat. I want to set up a little house for a grass type who can do my gardening. Which kind of crazy on doing my gardening up there. Where all the trees and stuff already are, but... A little late for that, I guess. Ba-da-da. Ooh, it would be cool if I had a little like moat around my... Oh, no, that wouldn't work. Because it's still flowing from a source. And I don't think Minecraft logic applies, but you can turn a 2x2 of water into an infinite water. Whoa! That's so cheap to make. Excuse me, sir. Would you like to come move into the... No, I didn't need a water type. I needed a grass type. Ignore my previous statement, sir. This offer henceforth has been officially rescinded. You may now vacate the premise with or without your life. As of now, the choice is yours. As of later. Who can speak for later? Bring a dork out. Oh, I had a torch. It's just out. Where's a fire type when you need him? I think like 3 minutes is reasonable considering traffic and all that. Also going to speed limits, routes for distance, blah blah. Some nice fence posting. Of course I have it here. Wow, if I just keep building my farm out this way, it'll be alright. Also, how much you get paid / value your job? Oh, for going close to your work. So I bet I lived there when they were going south. Wait, 4 hour? Wait, sorry. What do you mean 4 hour travel? Does it take you 4 hours to get to work? What is your 4 hour for, Ruru? Save like the days and stuff. What is your job? It's raining. It never rains. It actually doesn't rain. Check this out. Hey, Del, come trade with me. Oh, you should totally get that.
Sweet, what you gonna trade for it?
It's 10 of it. Why no one tell me it was 10 of this, chat? Ooh.
Hey, now we both get something we want. It's a win-win. Me out, that's right.
Also, I do feel like these Pokemon have become much worse at their job. There we go. I do feel like the gate actively harms them from I feel like it actively harms them from being able to rummage and stuff.
That's right.
At least if I put it this... Oh, I'm dumb. At least I put it this way, it still feels like they get some amount of backyard garden. There we go. Woo woo hi. Like, WTF you read 4 hours? Well, if I'm driving 4 hours, there's a lighthouse. Am I supposed to know? I don't think a lighthouse is a lighthouse because you're Harry Potter. I feel like regardless of you being Harry Potter, it's a lighthouse.
Now we're getting somewhere. If you've ever got a problem, remember you can always talk to me.
Look at this.
What have you got there, Binno?
He lives on. He doesn't live in one. He hid in one.
That's without a doubt a cast form weather charm. Humans used this a long time ago. I haven't the foggiest idea how, though. It'd been your house or near a Pokemon's house. It summons a Slagoo. If you make sure to use it properly.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got it. This is without doubt a fiery Magby statue.
A fiery Magby stat. Know what I would have guessed. Where was James Bond? Wait.
Heart scale, that's something humans used.
Now this.
Oh, I've got it. That's a spell tag, something humans used.
Can't just say everything is something human used if you don't get it.
That's something humans used. Oh my, how cute.
Let's go put the fishing rod down. Going down, down with the fishing rod. Sugar rum going down fishing. Da 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 da. My bricks are finished cooking. Fruit 0067 agent license to kill. Where's not poor me, the evolution of poor me? Are you here? Chat, if you've played Persona, I just want you to know it looks like they're doing an all-out attack. Here you are. Wait. Look at this. You will take this berry and make paint out of it. Why is chat gooning? That's cute how you're yelling at me to buy your stuff. Oh, it's like a real shopkeep. Shopkeep! I have come to keep your shop wares. Alright, so chat, I noticed there was one thing ages ago that I completely forgot about. And now I will seek it out.
My name is Lil Bunny. You have killed my father. And now I shall kill you.
I actually was fine for you which drink has a poison inside. Wow, that's so smart of you, Guru. You're right. The only way to outsmart your opponent is to first outsmart yourself. Truly, you think like a spy. Hey, this area is being watered. What do you know? I was gonna quote you bummer attractive. Are you proud of me? Who? Secret tunnel inside this mountain. It was somewhere roughly this part of the tunnel. Here it is. Aha! This was shiny. You've got a small lost relic. You've got a small lost relic. Big heart. Imagine if I had a full in there. A big storage box! What a weird spot this is. So I've not been over to this island all day. I didn't like forget anything here, did I? Doesn't look like I left anything of importance here. Just a dope ass wood cabin. Coda, why are you the biggest 6'7" here? Why are you the biggest 6'7" here? Wasn't even intentional. I was looking at the date. Yeah, sure, buddy. I believe that. Uh-huh. The guy who times everyone out for 6-7 seconds just accidentally made another 6-7 reference. Hi, Big Girl. What are the probably playtimes as model? I'm a ditto! Like in the video game on your screen right now. I time Rexing out for 6-7, not everyone. Come on, Rexing is like 2/3 of the timeouts in this chat. Hey, it's adorable. I thought you were going for the Play-Doh guy. I mean, the incredible Spiked Kirby made this for me in like 2 hours. So pretty bit of feedback you have. Neither of us could do any better. Alright, I'm putting all my like actually one-of-a-kind items in here. That's the one-of-a-kind chest. Alright, what else do I even do with a fishing rod? There's your faster rigging. Yeah, he is insane. Oh, I have to say hi to Trubbish. I also gotta say hi to Halfpenny. I feel like if I even tried to ring so easily while I've been tasked to rig. If you believe yourself to truly be so far gone that you can't even have an item with a backup. I don't know what to tell you. Wow, it's kind of crazy how many Pokemon I just like a simple habitat like this, I just haven't seen up apparently. There's so many Pokemon in this game. Alright, so he's some kind of stall. Chat! Okay. Why fish by the ocean? When you can set up a little fishing rod here on the dock. And look. Did they not work? What do you... What do you mean it didn't work? No, am I too high up for the ocean water? That's actually upsetting. That's like actually upsetting. Oh well, I have this chair. Really? Does it just actually don't like the resort chair? Yeah, no, it just didn't like the resort chair. This I'm so doing when things do. But like when you... The way that editing software works is when you upload something to like an editing software, it creates a copy. You know? So like, it would be truly impressive to do something as practically impossible as what you're suggesting. Yeah, you're probably gonna say I could do it anyway. Well, I wonder what the humans are up to right now. This place already changed so much bigger times, so like over here, you might want to explore places beyond the gate area. You might need other Pokemon you hadn't find around here. If there's nothing else can improve this area, I'm sure the Pokemon here would be thrilled. Feel free to please go ahead and try plenty of things. But what is this? Oh, this must be a blob of black sludge. It's something human used. I have no idea how to use it, but they liked it. Ba-da-ba-da. Try hanging up in a frame. Ba-da-da. A lace rug. Oh my god, I have so many more decorative things here than I thought I did. Holy crud. I'll get more things for me to appraise. Why not? Oh, that's wood. Sorry. Don't worry, I have no intention of stealing it. Look at this. Appraise it. I've got it. This is without doubt a set of gold teeth. A set of gold teeth. Did I grave rob to get this? What do you mean it's a set of gold teeth? This is terrifying. This is terrifying, chat. What would you even do with this? They are dead, they don't need them. Yeah, your house doesn't need them, I don't need them. The hell? Right, I want to talk to Trubbish and Tapini. I also just remembered I never to build this bridge. And I don't know if I have the resources to do the whole thing. Blinked it out for real, for real. They don't even have teeth. Like a ditto with teeth would be kind of terrifying. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. When I eventually build this, I want to put something in the middle. A little, like, I don't know, viewing platform or something. Either way, I feel like extending my build over to this part of the area is like an easy win because it's such a small area. Also, I should probably build something here as well. If I want to make this like a crafting storage area. Oh, that might not be a bad idea. Crafting storage area. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Also, Trubbish and Hippini, I forgot about you guys.
Yay, so everyone was alone. I feel kind of being scared. Not scared. I feel like I checked out. Thanks, meow.
Where is Hippini? Because I feel like the map's telling me Hippino went all the way back where I found them. That would be crazy because I completed the objective. Right? Right, chat, you guys don't think Hippini went back, do you? Also, because they're in the map, I've been ignoring you this whole time. Apparently you have a quest for me. Hey Dylan, you guys are huh? Next day, I don't feel so great. You okay? You're not so heavy times bright enough, so it's kind of stays, but truth is I fear darkness. Also, this light's kind of messing with me. I'd love to listen unless I'm more covered in annoying spells like that. Seriously, well thanks. Here's kind of homely like, we can make it. Actually, maybe I'll dig out a cave or something. Oh, you're covered eventually. Oh, thank you for the lumber. I forgot you had a bunch of wood for me. Do I have anything else for you? I actually do have some more logs for you. It's great, chat. I forgot that guy existed. Also, I see the value. I feel like there's a build chat where Pokemon like Spinnerack who just create tons and tons of thread. If you were to like buddy them up with a Minico who only just moves items for you. I hate to be that bun, but you could pal wield it. You could factorize you did come back here. Make a pipeline for. Hey, man. What will I do tomorrow? They've put one in your room. Does the game not have a stats menu that shows in Pokemon and things review? No. This game's very light on the UI. That sucks. It has its ups and downs. Also, I transported Halfpenny before making their room. I really hope that the game's gonna be happy if I transfer her into the one I made over here. Is this not working because the fire went out? Bruh. Right, well, I'm waiting for a penny. He's will do something productive. Oh, that was surprisingly fast. It's crazy how you're still fast in like a torch axe. Chat, I just had an idea. Remember how we still need to set up a Blissey thing at some point? If we set up like... I want to put that next to Pokemon Center. I was gonna say we could set up like here or something. Next to the pink house. Which isn't so pink right now. Point still stands though. Also, it's crazy to me you build a house like this and it's apparently fit for 4 Pokemon. Wanna move in here? In the alarm clock sleep zone.
Wow, this is my new home. Oh, this place looks wonderful. I'm gonna move here.
Did that complete your objective? I've done that. I've done this. Do I have to do it at the actual ship itself? Alright, well, I'm moving you into the main house again. Hey, too big. No, I think it doesn't say it on the quest, but I think she explicitly wants... This is gonna kill me. She explicitly probably wanted you to do it in the room where these items originally were. Which is why she went back to the ship. Because she wants it done in the ship itself. And that's what she means by my room. Is it elegant? No. Is it logical? Yeah. Why not? These are the strong brick segments. They do something. Question is, do they do the right thing? Right, give me 2 of this real quick. Oh my god, that grass is gonna get me wrong every time. The fact that that there are actual different grass blocks in every area. It's a little confusing. Because it's hard to tell at first glance if you're using the right kind of grass. And obviously I shouldn't be carrying the wrong grass in the wrong area, but it's kind of hard. Yeah, it could be hard to work out what you've dumped correctly. Hey, I think that's cute. Oh my god, if I want to totally extend that one more. Maximizing farms is tough work. You know what else is tough work, chat? Calling it quit. Every time I play this game, I'm just like, one more thing, one more thing, one more thing. Every time. The grass is always green over there or yellow or brown. True. Sometimes, you're right. So, let me find someone to read. One more thing. Just one more. Just one more. And I would love to. I really should not. Like, really should not. Ba 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 ba. Quick bunny, the guys were thing in the mountain. But I just got here. I'm sorry, Ruff. I'm sorry. Ba ba ba. Here's something who's fun to read. I'm gonna send you guys over to Surrey, who I've raided a few times. She's really cute. So chat, thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you're new here and have not already followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I stream this time every single day. I am not gonna stream tomorrow, since I have to prepare some stuff for the front page stream the day after. So yeah, here's all my socials. Make sure to be here for that if you really miss me. Obviously all my VODs and stuff are on YouTube, and I'm still gonna be active on the Discord and stuff. Now please use the raid message Bunny Brigade Invasion so she knows you're part of the raid. And I will see y'all later. Bye.